This is what we call a chaos stream, bitches. Pull your pants up, cause this is about to get crazy. Hey! Hey, this is really good for us! Fuck you! Suck my fucking dick, you piece of shit!
I don't think you do, and I can't—
Fuck! I can't jump! How dare you! God damn it! Should we go check the house down here for food?
I think that may be someone's house.
Look, I'm just saying, B&E is on my list of— There's a hole here.
No, it's just above the gun room. I said, Ram Jam, don't come near me because I'm gonna pistol whip you, and then I went up past the gun room into the hallway, and then I saw—
Hey, Catherine, how's your day going, ma'am? I hope you've been well. Oh my fucking god! It's a gigantic spider! It's a gigantic spider! Oh my god, no! Ah! It's next to us! Ah! Okay, everything's fine.
It's dying. I can't push the button. I've already pushed my button. Ah! It's fucking Link again.
Oh my god! Watch out! Watch out! Everybody clear! Hold on, I know CPR! Oh my god! I can't believe this has just happened to me! Oh, fuck, it's too warm in here. Holy buckets, ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just watching my cat fight a doorstop. I pray to God it's not a spider. Is there a spider coming out from under their beam? Please, no. Alright, we're gonna pretend it's a doorstop, even though I'm about 85% sure there's a spider problem. I'm gonna ignore it. Anyway, happy Friday, everybody! Welcome in. Today's drink of choice, hot chocolate. And that's it. I just have hot chocolate. I had a smoothie earlier, actually. It was bananas and raspberries, and it was really good. It was quality. I've been getting back into making fruit smoothies. Ooh. Or O. I think it was O. It was really good. I enjoyed it. I did fresh— well, they were both technically fresh. I did fresh bananas and fresh raspberries, and I blended them up. Sounds really good. It was really, really good. I also made it unhealthy and added like a tablespoon of brown sugar and some vanilla extract because, I don't know, it just tastes better that way, I guess. So I added both of those things. It was super, super good. In my professional opinion. It was pretty— I don't know. I liked it. It was good. I do have this issue though where sometimes I do it in like a little bullet thing. So sometimes the bananas don't get all the way ground up. And it's like a series of unfortunate events. Because then I end up with banana chunks that are like, maybe not that big, but like definitely this size. They're kind of, a lot. And then I end up with it in my spoon, and then I have it. I put the whole fucking spoon in my mouth, and then it's just like I've eaten a bunch of ice cream, which my teeth are not prepared for. I have to wait for everything. Speaking of things I'm not prepared for, we're doing machine planning stuff today. By machine planning stuff, I mean maybe we'll open up MS Paint and put some machines down. Really, we just gotta— I'm trying to figure out which machines we need and which ones I don't need. So there is that. This is what we're trying to do today. And I think it starts with figuring out if we need a second basic steam turbine. How would I even put another one on here and then connect it to the power? We would have to put it underneath, right? You connect it to the lower part of the pipes and then make the wire go up. But how much power can a wire handle? And more importantly, how much wood can a woodchuck chuck? That's how I feel with these fucking machines. I feel like they're not— oops. They're not properly labeled. I feel like nothing— oops. And this fucking mod pack is labeled properly. Where are all my wires? Did we use them all? That could have happened. No, here. Max voltage 32. Max amperage 1. Loss meter per... Oh, fuck. That's... So there is a loss. Okay, so we'll take one with us just so I can look at it. I thought there might be a loss, I just couldn't remember if that was actually the case. Too bad it doesn't tell you, like, when you look here. So how much power does this output? It doesn't say, it just said that, it just says it's a turbine. Ah, motherfucker. How do I tell how much power is in my little cable? Fuck everything. Maybe we do like a voltage meter? Why are some of my machines breaking already? I just got here. Oh, it's because we don't have enough power, never mind. This is the voltage amp? Voltage... It's like a... measure? GTEU. Measures basic EU related stuff. Is that what I'm trying to get? EU volt. Meter. Maybe. I don't know if this is the right thing. A copper cable, which is MV. Oh good, it needs an MV thing. That's good. Definitely, alright. Definitely can make that. That's a non-issue for sure. Alright, so fuck this. I'm just gonna make another basic steam turbine and I'm gonna plunk it down. We're gonna put... I'm just worried I'm gonna make my machines explode. Or something. Or my cables will burn up. Well, there's truly only one way to find out. So let's build another one. Someone is gonna come in here halfway through me building this and they're gonna be like, Scribble, if you put that machine down, it's going to explode. Oh. Our large steam turbine. Very interesting. Basic turbine. But this is a multi-block? Oh, but those are gas turbines. Okay. 1 EU. 2 liters of steam to 1 EU. Voltage out. 32 LV. Capacity 3072 LV. Ah, fuck everything. So, if it's putting out 32 and we're losing a bunch, does that just mean my other machines are just too far away to be powered? What if I move those machines closer and put them on the back side of this? How do I keep the power in this zone? Maybe I don't need a second machine, I just need something that holds on to power. Housing? Okay, that's not what I need for sure. Let me just see if we've got anything in here. Guys, it's all about the shit that we don't know. That's where we're at today. This one? That's right, we did an ore washer yesterday. Okay, we'll collect it all at once later on. We'll ignore it for now. Like we're ignoring that sound that keeps happening. Okay. I don't even think we're close to anything that looks like a battery, you know? You would think that they would give you something to store power and, you know, so your wires wouldn't break into a million pieces and start on fire. Voltage transformer. But a transformer isn't the same as a battery. Isn't this what I was looking at the other day? I was talking about batteries? Fuck everything. I don't remember. Change to the mode of a transformer with a soft mallet. You get MV machine. Very interesting. I think I made the better machine right off the bat the last time I got to machines. I don't know, it doesn't seem to think that I need a battery machine. They all know what I mean when they say that. Faster steam transportation. You think that the steam fluid transport is far too slow? Your LV pumps got you down? They only work with steam and are just as fast as the LV put on the rail tank. I don't know what that's for, so I don't think I have an issue with it right now. Thanks. Actually requires a pump this time, so it's a little expensive. Consider staying with your ULV ones. You only need basic IO. Okay. Also a fluid tank. What is this? Basic compressor. Just gonna listen to that stupid fucking thing keep going off. Torch hammer. They're all machines that I already have from Tower. Fluid, we read that yesterday. Monster prevention, too much fluid. Biomes everywhere. Throwing out the trash. Hardite. What's this? Oh, a disassembler! That's another one of the things on our list. Handle tiny piles like a king. Manual press all those tiny piles. Automate it. Interesting. Test buffer. Pipe filter. I fully wanted to read what that was. Buffers up to 27 item stacks. I guess it just holds it. What does this one do? Filters one item type. Right. That seems wildly inefficient. Prison gangs are obsolete. A rock breaker? Ooh. Interesting. It's like one of those rock tumbling machines. That's kind of cool. Also, how are you doing tonight, Muchos? I hope you're doing well. Also, what kind of tea is on the menu for today? Also, I might look at putting up some shit, but what, Damascus steel is in this too? Fucking hell. A lot. I'm doing good? Good. We look at the stuff we can. You gotta figure we can just move it closer. Like, if we put it on this side, then it's gonna be okay. I have to believe this is true. We do like this? Yeah. Alright. Let me just unlock this real quick. Put it back and then drop these. It'll pick up this dust. Looking for recipes to use my perfectly legal chorizo I smuggled in? That's fair. That's fair. I got all the stuff to make scones, so I'm probably gonna make some scones for tomorrow, I think. Or I'm going to make scones tomorrow, not for tomorrow. I'm gonna make them tomorrow, I think. It should... balls! Does that mean this water piping has to come closer? It does. Son of a bitch. Chorizo are like those little stick things, right? Or is that something else? I don't remember. Why don't we take all this stuff? We're gonna have to remove the stick. Figure something. Right. I think I use those stairs regularly. Kinda sucks. Turn that off. Okay, let's take this. I'm gonna go absolutely fucking insane otherwise. Take that too. Are there other machines that are broken right now? Get it together! What's happening right now? Do I not have enough steam? Surely I'd hear other machines breaking if that were the case. I have plenty of steam. I don't have enough power in this bad bitch. I'm losing... What is all breaking? Nothing else is on here. Oh, it's still the same fucking machine! How do I pick this thing up? A wrench. Quickly, before it makes the sound again. Good God. Right, I have 2 machines. Hi! Want me to throw that for you? I think I only had like partially asked what a chorizo was. I want to look to make sure that I'm right, but my computer will have a heart attack. Chorizo. Did I spell it right? Chorizo. Oh, it's like a sausage. It's pork. Interesting. I thought it was something else. Ah, I know what I thought it was. I thought it was a churro. I was like, when have you ever had to smuggle in? When have you ever had to smuggle in churros? That's so odd, Muchos. Why would you need to smuggle in churros? That seems I don't know, that's just a little weird. Chorizo. I know, I looked it up. I saw it's a pork thing, which is definitely different from not a pork thing, for sure. Oh, that's why I had my jetpack on. I was doing all this stuff. I have to turn it on again. Have it move over here. A specific kind of sausage. Yeah, it's like a specific kind of pork, I think. Have this come in from over here. Yeah, I mean it's sort of coming like up through the back wall. Okay. I think we have it come around this side. This. Bonk, 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 bonk. Like this. Just kind of cut through this walkway. Maybe we have it come up and then down. Yeah, okay. We'll take this stuff out too. Very smoky, a little spicy. It sounds really good. I would love to try some at some point. But if you had to smuggle in your very not illegal meats, then fair enough. I don't know that I'll try it anytime soon. But like, it sounds good. What recipe are you thinking about using it in? We'll take this, and this, have it come over this way. Like this, and we have it come out this way. Alright, and then we'll have to, I think we'll have to assign the machines on this side, and we'll just have it pour down into them. This. Okay. 1, 2. I think I still have to connect them, I think, because they're not technical. And then we'll have to do, bonk bonk. I think I need to adjust these outlets to be in a different direction, though, otherwise they're gonna get, full in a weird way. This, we put the, you know what, let's put these on the inside. That, they like blow off steam towards each other. Okay, full. This, okay, wrong thing. Like this. Okay, great. We've done it, Bean! Hopefully I won't hear that annoying noise. Oh my fucking god! This happened nigh immediately. Is this one also gonna break? Do we still have a power problem? We can't have both machines running at the same time. Which is good to know, I guess. Too bad it doesn't run on Steam. What if I let more power through? How much power does this let through? Max voltage. What if I put them all, what if I make them bigger? How do I make bigger ones? I mean, this seems to be in before it breaks or some shit. Seems to be working fine. Tin. What if I make bigger wires? What about that? Tin. Is that what this is called? Wire? Tin cable. This. Max amperage. and the voltage is big. The fuck is the difference between voltage and amperage? Hold on, Google will know. What is the difference between voltage and amperage? Yeah, you know what I want, Google, don't take it from me. Amperage. Voltage is the measure of the pressure that allows electrons to flow. Amperage is the measure of volume of electrons. God damn it! Doesn't help me that much, actually. Voltage is... oh, that's... okay, that seems to make way more sense. Voltage is the equivalent to how... to water pressure. The current amperage is equivalent to the flow rate. Okay, so it flows... okay, that makes some sense. Flows better through a bigger cable, but it doesn't... okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. There are no problems, there's only a lack of power solutions. Yeah, well, I moved them a little closer, thinking that, see, this actually did work a little bit better than I expected. Thinking that that might be part of the issue, because we have a one, like a loss of 1 per meter per ampere. Oh, fuck. For whatever the fuck that is, right? So we're losing power the more of these lines that we have. But I'm really struggling with, where's the fucking thing? This thing. Right? Because it's putting out 32 LV, and these wires can only stand 32 LV. I just don't know if making the wire bigger will actually help let more power through, but I don't think it does, because it's the same amount of power, you know? I'm not sure about this whole thing. I'm still worried about making a second turbine because I'm worried my wires will start on fire. I've still not been convinced that that's the right option. Oh, also, what is this? How do I... what the fuck is this? Oh good, some other shit for a chemical reactor or a washing plant. What do you use it for? Make a second turbine that's on a different grid. That was the other thought that I had, is that I can make a second grid. I don't want to do that. One setup. I hate this. I could do it, but I don't like it even a little bit. All my stuff's over here. I didn't plan this with the forethought of having to build a second line of machines like this. This is unbelievable. Today's economy? I don't know enough about Greg Tech specifics to give advice. I could probably look into it though. You can do it if you want to. You don't have to by any means. I'll figure something out. Well, I mean, the easiest solution would be to see if we're going to blow up the wires. If I put another steam turbine in here by plunking another steam turbine on there and seeing if it explodes. Because I don't want to look it up. So I'm not going to. I'll just build another one and then see if it explodes. Because then at least I'll get to have the thrill of something detonating in my proximity. And then I'll actually remember. You know? Live and learn. Or die dramatically. Those are our two options. How do I make a second steam turbine? More tin rotors. Okay. And bronze fluted pipes. I just don't know if this is actually stupid because it says the voltage out is 32. And 32 and 32 is definitely 64. And that seems like too much power. I think I'm creating the wire and doubling the generator probably will be the easiest solution. Voltage doesn't add? You sure? If voltage doesn't add, then we're fine. We should probably combine some of the wires to make them bigger, though, is the thing. bigger anyway. I thought you could just put them together and make them bigger, but I'm afraid this isn't the case, actually. We have to make a really big tin wire. Oh, we can do it. We can do it when they're just wires, and then we cover them. This seems excessive, this one. A 12 by 12. I think we probably only need the 4, right? Which means we need more tin. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure you just need to move more power, meaning amperage, but still looking. That's okay, we can work on making bigger wires, and we'll see if the wires fix the problem, and if the wires fix the problem, then hopefully I will remember that the wires fix the problem. That's what we'll go with. Where's all my tin? These are iron. Tin, hello? Interesting. This is a lot of iron that I forgot about. Where's my melter? This one. Put it in here quick. We're gonna have to look at the tin and stuff again, because I don't think this is working out the way, Where did I have the tin? Was it? Oh fuck, it's in my goddamn inventory. Because we have to melt it, right? Like this. Because where the fuck is it? The casterite sand's in here, huh? Can I just run some tin through some other machines first? Not even a little bit. All this stuff. And casterite sand. Let's put this down here. Put those in. We gotta get some of this tin through here. Wait, do you have transformers? A low voltage transformer? I was just reading about it, actually. I can make it. Where is it? Low voltage, this one. Low voltage transformer. Yeah. Transformers will transform power up or down depending on the module. I don't understand how it all works though. But if I do it wrong, the machines explode. That's kind of crazy. You just have to make a transformer? You need one of those anyway. 4 power sources, 32 EU per tick. The power 128 EU per tick machine. If you overpower it, it can explode. Yeah, that's happened to me before. I'm looking, but likely. If you overpower it, it explodes. Okay. Use 4 power sources, 32. What if I underpower it? Does it also explode? Hi, Galea! Interesting. If the transformer is wired and loaded, then do not change the mode, otherwise there'll probably be a big explosion. So don't hit it with a hammer. Okay, that's simple enough. Wires burning up is an amperage issue? Okay. Okay, so well, the actual problem I'm having, Galea, is the fact that these machines aren't... My machines aren't getting enough power, right? Because all I have is this one little steam turbine, and I'm losing power through the wires. So, we have a list of... a small bushel of solutions, if you will. One of which is to replace the wire. The other of which is to stick a second steam turbine on top of that steam, well, below that steam turbine, and then hook up the wires so there's a lot of power going through. But I think the wires will start on fire if I do that. And the third option is to make the machine and convert the wires. And now the other option is to make a transformer. That I'm not convinced is actually going to do anything. But is something we will have. We could stick it right here. You know, right by the machines that are important, and I'll be very upset if I have to remake. You know, if they explode. I'll fucking do it anyway, though. If you think I'm gonna disconnect my machines just to ensure they don't explode, you are incorrect. As pissed off as I would be to see them detonate, I simply won't be removing them. If it blows up, it blows up. It's the way the world was meant to be. I won't be taking them apart. Not today or any other day. Maybe when we get to the, like, the MV ones or something. They're, like, a bit more important. So you have the tiers, right? How have you found this information? Are you just on the wiki and able to read through it? The wiki confuses me. Based on what I've read, one generator outputs 1 amp. For this thing, for the steam turbine, What are you talking about generators for? I don't have any generators. It doesn't say anything about amps. That's 32 volts. Like the ULV tier, the LV tier, the MP tier. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This, well, the transformer lets us go from LV to MV, right? I don't know how useful that is. Where is it? This one. Voltage in 128. Voltage out 32. Amperage 4. Those are all related to the voltage in the tier that the tier operates at. Ultra low voltage, medium voltage, etc. Yeah, okay. The transformer steps down MV power to use on LV machines. Oh, good. We don't need that yet? Okay. Put the link in your Discord. Is it just the link to the... Hold on. I'll look. Guys, we might break out the MS Paint yet today. Oh, hi! Yeah, I love that you joined in just to give me this link. Hey, thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll trust this. I love how I haven't looked at it and I'm like, yeah, it's probably get a virus. I just fully get a virus on the computer. Use the term voltage and amperage to describe new power system. 1 amp is roughly the same as 1 EU packet from IC2. Ah, you say that like I know what that is. Very interesting indeed. Voltage is the size of that packet. Interesting. The voltage is the packet size and amperage is the thing. Is the power. This is the important part for us today. If you have X generators of tier Y, use cables that can handle X. Like fucking algebra. Oh fuck. These cables that can handle X amperes of tier Y. We have 1 generator of tier LV. We need cables that can handle 1. Well, yeah, that's what we have. That's what we have, Quantum. But what I'm saying is that we might need some... I'm losing an amp per cable, though, is the thing, right? Loss, meter, amp, 1. So even with the thing that holds 1, I'm still I'm losing because my cables are small. If we add a generator, we up the cable. Okay. This. Okay. You guys sound so smart and like you know exactly what you're talking about. You need 2 generators and a 2 amp cables. Okay, I can do that. That I can do. Alright, I'm gonna make the... let me just make sure I have the shit that needs to be in here. Right, my cassiterite sand needs to be here more than this stuff. I need the cassiterite sand to be done. More than all of this. Also, I don't know why there was random stone dust bits in there. It's weird, but it's okay. Right, so it's gonna do the cassiterite stand stuff. All this stuff seems to be running just fine. I do low voltage work. I trust you when you say it. I'm just confused. My brain doesn't work the same as everybody else's. Alright? And also, I've never done this before, so it is all a bit confusing. Okay, so we have bronze fluid pipes for the... Should I make more than 1? Because we're gonna be making a lot of machines. We have to make all of these other machines. So should I just make 2 steam turbines to handle them and just go to this side, to the fortune cables? So then I have 3 steam generators and really big tin cables. Because we would only need... How many tin cables do I need? Maybe a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 20 of them? I think you want to aim for amp per active machine. Okay. Well, I mean, these ones will be active, and... What is this one? I'm probably only going to use that machine sparingly. The lathe is probably going to run pretty often. So probably 4 machines that are going to be running. pretty consistently so far, and then we have things like the bending machine and shit that are, and like the wire mill that are gonna go pretty often. I don't know how long you're gonna stay on LV. Forever. I'm gonna stay here forever. Okay. So, what did you say? Amperage per active machine? Who said that? Galea did. Amp per active. That's so many amps! We would have to shoot for the 12 then. Motherfucker. Alright. Because we're gonna have stuff like the ore washing plants, and we have 2 of them, because I'm not a basic bitch. I want my stuff done in a reasonable amount of time. Or I have several different— Who the fuck do you think I am, Galea? Quantum already said we could make another circuit. I don't have the time or the patience for that. My house is already a rat trap. I don't need any more weird corridors in here, man. It's all fucky-wucky already, okay? I'm gonna have to fix these machines eventually. Maybe we'll do a couple circuits then. Okay. Maybe when we're doing MV stuff or whatever. We could just fucking bust out a wall over here. And put more stuff on this side as well and have other circuits over there, but... my fucking god. Also we might be able to use something better than tin and have less loss over distance. Do you think so? Can we just look at all the cables? Alright, cables. Like Deadpool cable, except less cooler and less gunny. 2 loss per meter 2. Well, that seems like a shittier cable in my opinion. 2, 2, 1, 3. You lose 3? What the fuck? You're losing as much as you're putting out. Unless you make big cables. Oh, Jesus Christ. Check like copper? Copper. I mean, you lose 2 per, and those also I don't think I can make until MD. Some of these I can't make until I get better machines, so I have to have the shitty ones, you know? Because Greg Tech, hates me. Zinc might be usable though. It's like a cable. I don't know if I have extra zinc. I don't know why the metrics are that way. You have all the materials to be able to make the copper? I don't know if I do. I don't have a program circuit, and this assembler looks different to the one that I have. And I don't have whatever the fuck that is. This does not seem like the thing that I have. Ah, fuck that. I don't know, it's just a number 24 programmable circuit. Suck my big toe is what I think. We could make some zinc ones. Those are easy enough. Copper's 128 volts. Yeah, but I can't make it. I don't have stuff for an assembler. Or I don't have some of the stuff in. What the fuck is this pulp? Oh. Maybe tin is what we need for LV? Well, it seems like I can make it from tin or zinc. I have some zinc, I think. Okay, let's plan on doing... Let's see how much zinc we have. Maybe I can make really big zinc cables. I can have a million machines running. Where's my zinc? Imagine I have like 1 zinc. Zinc, zinc, zinc. Zinc, zinc. I don't have as much as I thought I did. I have a little bit, I suppose. That? Oh, I wasn't looking at the top, I was looking at the bottom. I have a bunch of appetite. I have a bit of zinc. I haven't specifically gone out looking for zinc. Okay, what do I need to make these wires? I guess zinc and tin are interchangeable. Yeah, I think so too, but I don't have tin right now, so we could technically probably connect them. Imagine if it's like you can't connect tin and zinc cables. They will detonate, and then you just don't have them anymore. Okay, all these wires. How does one make wires again? Yeah. Plates! We need plates, and then we have to cut them with a wire cutter. We can do that. Plates, plates, plates. That's the wrong box. Plates, 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 plates. Like that. This is a block thing. This in here. We take out the plate thing. Excuse me. Isn't there, how does this work? How do I use you? Is this more efficient than the other thing? Son of a bitch, stop that. How do I... It's so frustrating. Hold on a second. I have to think really hard. I want this thing. Means I need this thing. Which one of these fucking machines? Okay, so this is just a 1-to-1. Hey Fuzzy! Welcome in, mate. Okay, this is a 1-to-1 if we make a bending machine. Is that on my list of shit? It is. Does the basic bending machine give me a 1-to-1 though? Or is it still bad? Or is it still 2-for-1? Is it even worth fucking building it? JEI says you can use molten rubber to make copper cables. How? Do I need like a... LV bending is 1-to-1. So if I make a bending machine, it's better than putting it through the press. So we should make a bending machine first. Probably. People have been telling me to make stuff forever. And then we also have to make a basic wire mill. Just shoot me right in the foot. Alright. Because we have to use our tin to make these stupid tin cables anyway. Right? So we make the basic bending machine, add the basic wire mill, and then I have wires and plates. Oh, and an extruder. We were talking about that too. A circuit assembler. I think we could just get away with those two for now. Scribble! I'm in call with my chosen dad and I'm seeing him tomorrow. Ah, that's so exciting! That's so exciting. I'll be honest, I don't know what a chosen dad means. I imagine it's something like found family. That's very exciting though. That's super exciting. I'm very excited for you, Fuzzy. It starts out slow, but it speeds up the more you get. Alright. Okay, so I'm making this stupid bending machine. Oh my god, it needs pistons! Okay, nobody panic. We're an adult, and we have this under control. Yeah, he's my found family. That's very exciting. I'm very excited for you. Be safe and everything if you're like meeting up in a new spot or something like that. Okay. Is it worth... How many more do I get? I get 64 plus 21. How many do I need for this? Fuck life and this stupid machine. How about that? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of this. Make this? Which one level is this one? 8 of them. How many does that make? 64 plus 21 divided by 8. 10 of them. That's not enough. Okay, we have to make the machine. Okay. I need an equivalent 1-to-1. This stupid machine, we have to make it. Alright. I'm probably gonna also have to get a lot of the wires. Not what I would call ideal. Okay, so this thing, we need some of these into here. And I need plates and... Oh, Christ. These and... I don't have any steel plates! What the fuck? I thought we made a whole bunch the other day. Son of a bitch. Put these in here. Look guys, we're working on it, okay? We have plans. Stuff is happening. For sure. Put these in there. And I have some... We have some tin too. I guess we could... Do we save the tin? Or do we just put it through here and make plates? I'm gonna need more wires. Some of this has to go in here for plates. Alright? We can't be stingy with our weird tin piles right now. How is this looking? Alright, let's fill this up again. Mostly because I need more wrought iron, so we're also working on that problem at the same time. But this is it. We're gonna have machines, you know, someday, in some kind of working order for sure. I think we maybe shouldn't have any more nuggets after this. It's working its way through the system. We're gonna have a lot of copper eventually. Which will also be good, because I'm sure we'll need that more later. Okay, so I have these, those. Is that all? Oh, is that what that is? It is all steel. Okay, and then we need a small little gear like this. How many do I need? 'Cause I need 2, but I want to make 3, so I need 4. My god. 2, 3, 4. Okay, then we have 4 small gears. My chosen dad just compared our system and their system to a combination lock. I'm so confused, but just smile and nod. Boys, fair, fair. A combination lock. That's a really interesting way to explain it. Especially as someone who's like getting the understanding from someone who's confessed to be confused by it. I mean, I like combination locks in general, but apparently I'm a combination lock now. You know what? Some people just strive to be combination locks, and some people are just born that way. They're just born that good, you know? Oh man. Okay, we need iron rods. Do we have any of those? Did I put any of them anywhere? Alright, I think we have to go get some iron out. Take this. I'm gonna smelt this. It's a smelter. There's a furnace. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna fucking... Where's my bag? I'm gonna put these here. This. I still don't remember what I needed those extra things that I made for him. Achievement unlocked. Like by Scribble because I am a combination like yo. Look, achievement get. What did I want? Iron. I wanted iron. Nailed it. I didn't pick up any of it. Okay, so I have iron. I'm gonna put it into the machine that makes iron rods. This. Okay, and I can't put both in there because ScryTech hates fun and also storage. We go like this. We put the rest of this in here. I don't know if we can use wrought iron sticks to make this work the way that I want it to, so this will be fun to find out, I guess. Can I use these little stickies? And then copper wires. It looks like it's still working. Copper, copper. Lots of copper. Then we need one of those snippers. Where are all my snippers at? I broke them all. Oh no. Oh no. I really did. Oh no, here's one. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna break this one too. Is it the other way around? I just had it in the wrong way. Yeah! God damn it. Alright, we need to make another wire cutter. These machines pronto. Wire cutter, there it is. There's so many pieces! Okay, 2 iron screws and iron plates and my little iron stickies. Okay. What did it look like? Something like this? Like this? Okay, I don't know if I'm about to be criticized for the noises I just made, or if you're actually about to come in with like helpful information like this, and then a hammer, a file, and a screwdriver. Walk into a bar. A hammer, a file. I need a screwdriver. There it is. Okay, so it has to also be iron. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Having a list of the recipes you're making would probably let us calculate the required number of generators pretty closely. I have this is my list. I have it. But really just the EU they require? Yeah, we could probably figure it out. If we wanted to do math or something, like in nerds. No, I mean the machines. Yeah, these machines. These are the ones we're building. The running ones? Oh, these ones are also going to be running, but yeah, I can look at those too. Hold on. What did you say the EU they require? I can look. The centrifuge. Probably uses? Okay, whatever. So we have like an estimation of what they use, I guess. Yeah, if you look at the machines, they'll have stats. Yeah, this is so 5, 10. This one isn't on. I don't know why. Probably because there's nothing useful in there. So 5, 10. This one also isn't on. Well, I don't actually know that, but it doesn't look like it's on. Also not on. 5, 10. This one also doesn't say. None of them say. Because they're not on. Look at the basic ore washing plant. Do I still have it listed? No, I took it off. Can't wait to make a brewery. Basic or doesn't say. Rip. EU is based on the recipe you're running, not the specific machine. It's weird. So each one has a different recipe? Any of it. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by recipe. I don't know if you mean just the outside of it or something else. Maybe these have to be on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which part you need. None of it makes sense to me. Which is unfortunate given that I'm the one playing the game. Oh look, tin dust. Also useful. Oh see, no, I think it's because they're not on, because these are all telling me exactly how much EU they're taking per whatever. Because I see that these two are different recipes, right? Because this is wishing it, and this is 30, and this is just smelting them into nuggets, and it's using way less because it's, I don't know, breaking them up. I guess that's what you mean by recipe, huh? Yeah. Okay. I mean, these ones are essentially running the same recipe until, assumedly, it switches. So, probably 5, but, like, if it switches per, then it doesn't make any sense. The voltage listed in the recipe is the minimum required voltage the machine needs to run this recipe. As a copy pasta from the wiki. Ridiculously complicated. A lot of this shit anyway. Unbelievable. Oh look it, so we have so much gas rights in. Let's put this in the thing. And that furnace, we'll put it in. Wait a minute. That'll just break. It's weird not seeing it labeled as just tin. It's odd. I'll swap these out too. Yeah, we're fine on voltage for now. Just trying to calculate the amperage. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's possible for me for us to like feasibly calculate it because I don't know what's gonna all go in there next, right? Like, if each one of these is a different recipe, then like that means each time it switches to a different piece of this, it's gonna be something different. It's gonna take me. As long as it's gonna take me to calculate that, I might as well just over-prepare for it and make the largest thing I can, so I don't have to fuck with it. Ah, fuck. Put that back. I just wanted to delete this. I didn't want to add it. Okay, that works too. Okay. Alright. What did I need these copper things for? I don't even remember. Something. Oh, I need it for this little machine over here as well. And I needed these little iron things because I was making something else and I got distracted. Did I just delete that recipe? You know I did, baby, because I fucking forgot what I was doing. Son of a bitch. This? I don't remember exactly where all the stuff was supposed to go. I think I have those in the wrong spot. Where the fuck's the wire cutter again? I got rid of it. God damn it all. Wire. Yeah, it's like that. File and hammer. Hammer. File. That thing. Great! I'm sorry, I would like a wire cutters, please. Motherfuck! Okay, I got it. We make 2. Fantastic. It sounds like a Tim the Toolman Taylor quote. Just overestimate it? You know, it could be. It could be for sure. Basically, each recipe needs a different amount of EU to complete, so the power isn't calculated per machine. It's based on the recipes you're making with the machines. I figured it was per machine instead. Okay. It would make more sense to me if it were per machine, but for whatever, go off, I guess. Big tech. Kind of a bitch. Alright, we'll do these. We'll just cut them all up to make them into wires, and then cry when we needed plates. What did I need those for? Oh, for electric motors. Right. How many do we need of these? Because we're making steam turbine. 2, but we're making 2, so we need 4. 4. Wow. Just ran out. I just move all of my stupid tools to this side. Yes. Oh, I finished. Why are there glass panes in here? Let's stop that. Go away. Okay. We have those. Right. My brain. I only need 2 actually, but I need 2 more. Fuck. I need 2 more of these because I actually thought we just needed them for this, but we don't. Because we're trying to make this. Let's make this first, and then I'll come back and make the machine thing. Right? Where are my little pieces? Did I use them all? That sounds right. Son of a bitch. I've got these 2 little tin pieces. We have the rotor fan recipe in there, which is going to be useful later. Somehow more steel. Surprising no one. There's my steel. I actually need to cook more steel in general as well. Running out of steel out here, boys. Okay, where's my iron? Okay. Well, we'll take some more iron out. This, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 machines. We'll fill them all up with our weird coal as well. And I remember someone telling me that you can use creosote or non-creosote, like charcoal blocks or some shit for some of these things. And I don't know if that's true. Are we making wires or cables? We're making wires to make into cables. We have to make the wires so we can coat them in rubber, and that makes them cables. We have to make the wires first. Blink. Yoink. And yoink. We're also gonna make a system to clear this stuff out eventually. I just haven't gotten there yet. I think that's what these conveyors were for. One day. Yeah. There we go. Okay, good. Cables are 2 times as good as wires. Yeah, and if I have just open wires, they'll burn us too, so I've always made cables. I burned myself enough on the steam pipes already. I don't need any help with that. Like this. I'll do this. This, and I'll push that one too. And then, what was I gonna do with these? Oh, we're making stuff on here. Right. Making steel. This one doesn't work yet, so. We'll take this, and I'll take that. This, and this. And then we'll put this in here, and then we make this 4. this. Put these in here. I don't know if it'll go through a whole thing, but you know, we can do stuff, I guess. Hi, Gummy! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We'll take all this stuff. And this here. And all this stuff. And this here. I'll take this stuff out too. And, oh fuck, we're gonna be so polluted again. Well, ripperoni, I guess. Boom, what up? Hey! Hi, Marm. We're struggling today. I'm building machines. Kind of. I'm really just, like, redoing my system and crying about it. So there's that. Break time. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take this and, I think, yeah, I'll put them in here. I'm out of room! I'm gonna need to put a chest or something up there, I think. I'm running out of space. Oh. We'll take these. And we don't have any more rubber, do we? We'll take this one last piece, though. Glass. We'll put them all away. The rubber in here. And I'll go put the glass in another spot. You're building machines because you're a genius? I don't feel like a genius. I feel like I've had an hour-long conversation with people smarter than me. And I've definitely learned some stuff for sure. That happened. What are you working towards? I'll tell you what I'm working towards, Marm. I'm working towards these two machines not making stupid I'm out of power sounds every time I turn them on. Because I just want to put some, what the fuck is this? I just want to put some ground cassiterite sand in there without them breaking. But I can't have nice things and GregTech hates me. So I have to make another 45 million steam turbines so I can put them on big wires and then I can power everything. Or alternatively make something explode. And I think that I win either way until I have to rebuild those machines. So I'm kind of hoping that they don't explode, but also if they did explode, what am I gonna do about it? They're just gonna do their own thing anyway, so I've already decided ahead of time that I don't care. And if they explode, then that's just what's gonna happen. So we're gonna try and avoid it, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, what are we making? We're trying to make this thing, right? How many of these do I need? Did I say we're making 2 of these or 3 of these? The amount of gears will tell me. Fuck. Making 4, which means we're making 2? How many of these things do I need to make for a turbine? Do I even need these? What the fuck was I building it for? Oh, I was building it for the bending machine. Right. 2 of these for the bending machine and 2 electric motors. So we need 2, which means we needed... Oh no, just 2 of these. Oh man, I done fucked up again. I've been baited by myself. So we do only actually need 2 of them, but we'll do that in a second. I'm losing my brain, Alec! It's leaking out the side of my head! We are mere spectators to the machines. Yeah. Yeah, it's accurate. I do like that I can hear all the other machines in the Steam setup run, though. That's cool. Hey, hot chocolate! Man, why do you always pull the hot chocolate? It's like it fucking knows. When I'm not bullying Alec, the Coven Concord cupboards are. That could have only been made better by you drawing Pocky sticks, which I think has happened before. And a soda. Pie and a soda. That's not a bad combo. For sure, for sure. Alright, we need these stupid tin cables. Which we can make if we chop up tin... these tin plates. Snip, 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 snip. Like this. Give me those. Alright, we have those. Okay, and then we put them like this, and then we have a million tin cables that are for rubber. These ones are for building. I know some of you are like, no, save them for that stuff. No, these ones are for building things, like a piston. So I can make a bendy machine. Okay, and then we have, then we have those two. I made the perfect amount. I just have to remember which machine I'm building. We're gonna do it, chat. And then I have one tin cable, and I need a machine hull. This one. Shit, I need more plates. Hate it, but how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just kind of chilling and vibing today. It's, I knew today was gonna be a hard day. Not like my actual day. Greg Tech. I knew this was gonna be a gigantic pain in my ass when I decided I was gonna do machine stuff. But we've been putting it off for so long, you know? So we had to do something about it eventually. 1 tin, 10 tin cables, 1 million tin cables. It really be like that, don't it though? Alright, so how many of these do I need if I'm building one bending machine? Just one. Okay. Okay. Like this. And then I have this thing. What do I have? Red alloy thing. I don't know. I'll put this in here. I don't know why I have that. Okay. What do I need for this one? Nothing, because I can make it. I've done it. I'm a genius. Okay. Just swap some of these around. This makes me happy that these all kind of match. Oof. Yeah. Big oof. Okay, so we made that thing, and then we have to make the circuit chip thing. What are these called? Circuits. Can I make them? No, because Greg Tech hates us. Okay, so we make the... Fuck! Where are all my little copper pieces? Take these out, put them in here. And then I make a bunch of them. I make 3 of them, even though I don't need that many. We'll need more later. And then I make vacuum tubes. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Where is all my stuff? I'll take these 2 steel rods and put them in here. And, oh, I need to take some of the steel and put it in the weird machine. Ah! I'm out of steel! Why don't I ever have any steel? Ow. I just burnt myself on the pipe. Take this. At least we get stuff back from the cutting machine thing. I don't usually get it back otherwise. Shit. Put this in here. Okay. So I need some of these. Hey you! Well, what if we did 4 of them instead? Because then I would get enough back to make 1 piece, right? We'll go like this and we'll... Bonk. I hope your night's been going good, man. I jumped in a couple of times, like I think I was in when you were playing Destiny before as well. It looked like you were having fun anyway. What is this? Ah. I don't even want to say winning, because this doesn't feel like winning, you know? This just feels like, I don't know, it feels bad. Just tired day? That's fair. You seemed pretty low energy when you were talking. I didn't catch much of the Minecraft stuff. I sort of caught you at the end again when after you were done playing, but it seemed like a low energy kind of stream, to be fair. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with those. What else do we need? More wires? Is that really all we're missing? Oh yeah, to make more than 1 though. You just take more of the wires and plunk them in here. Ugh, I wish I could use something else instead of these stupid wires. Can I? I need to make these. Oh my god, I didn't want uses, I wanted recipe. I pushed the wrong button. Very interesting. There's only one way to make these stupid fucking things. I know you can buy them as well, but... it is what it is. That's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. Alright. Alright. So we have these, and is this still being made into... Let's take some of these out. We can still squish some, but I want some of them to also be, these things. This. Okay. Then we'll get them made back into pieces, you know? Sometimes I don't know if you secretly love correct tech machines, or if you just love complaining about them so much that it's worth it. You can use backspace and JEI to go back to the previous page. Yeah, I've done that before. Sometimes I forget. No, I can, Marm. I didn't want, I clicked, U as in uses instead of R as in recipes. So I had to entirely back out of the thing, to get to the other thing that I was looking at, because it wasn't, or I guess I could have just clicked on the picture, but my brain, decided that wasn't the correct thing to do, so I didn't. By the way, next month, massive improvements to stream are gonna be made. Oh, that's so cool! I have plans to do that as well. Oh, you guys, I heard back from the interview people. You know what they told me? I have to contact them next Friday. Guys, I just... You need another interview. That's a close second. That's a close second, Quantum. But no, they told me that that I'm gonna have to wait to hear back, because I still haven't made a decision. So, you know, feels bad. Your job is just an interview. Yeah, right? We only wanted you to interview you for the credits we get for taxes. To say that we're trying to hire people, but we're still, like, massively underemployed. I literally said it last week that they'd say that. Did you? I don't remember you saying it, but I don't doubt that you did. Fuck, I put those in the wrong thing. This doesn't go here at all. It goes in this one, because we need it to make the... What do we need to make? These chips? How many of these stupid things do we need? 2 of them? Fuck, I need more of vacuum tubes. I need more of these things over here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Well, I do kind of know what's going on. I'm the one who looks at stuff for our market, but... Like... I don't know, I'm still of the opinion that it's like, if you're... like, up in the air and you don't know about hiring, don't put out a notice to hire. Like... I don't know. Why... I'm just impatient in this scenario, I suppose. I'm out of things again. Just like that, I went from having 64 copper wires to negative 50 in an instant. Alright, I need 2 of these, and I have 2 of them. I have extra ones. I need double of them. I don't even know anymore. My brain's too big for all of this information. Okay, and then we put this in here. And I maybe need a wrench or something. The wrong one. This one. Like this. I have those in there. And then I put this in here. And then I get a vending machine! Oh my god! You don't understand? Companies do not respect your time because they have never been given a reason to respect people's time. Well, would you looky there if that ain't the goddamn truth. Yeah, you're right. Any company could lead you around for for as long as they want, and they effectively wouldn't lose anything. Yeah, I've really been playing around with the idea of essentially being like, hey, oh, I thought it wasn't gonna let me open it for a second there. Hey, if you are like, if I don't have a decision, totally fine. I'm just gonna look at like a different opportunity. And that's okay. Like, just so you know, I've been given another offer. So I think I should probably just start applying to other offers because at this point it's been like a month, I think. Not that I've been waiting to hear back, but that I've just gone through the process to get to a point where it's like, we're not sure. If I can manage to milk some more funds, I might get both the Go XLR, but also a new CPU. Nice, nice, nice. I just would like, like the amount of pay, you know? Meanwhile, for the applicant situation, it could mean life or death. Don't tell them if you're applying to other offers. Absolutely not. Why not? To just remove me from the candidate pool? God, that would be unfortunate. You don't owe them that information. The best I could do is tip their decision away from you? Fair enough. Maybe, I'll send up... What? Oh, an uplink to you soon? Once they got another spending spree? Fair enough, mate. Oh, man. Either way. I do feel like at a certain point... I just kind of have to move on. What's the vending machine for again? I made it. It makes it plates, right? Alright, where's this thing that I'm doing for plates? I didn't think this would be done so fast. Alright. So we have a lot of stuff that's going through. Well, all this stuff. So we need tin plates, I think, to make the wires. So we can put these in here. Have them just do it. Oop. Oop. I'm sorry, little machine. How come you're not working? Hello? Oh, it's not connected to the power. That'll do it. That'll do it! This one? Hello? Are you connected? Connected? Oh no. But for me first, audio's in order? That's fair. It's broken. Broken. Does it need a chip? My other ones didn't need a chip. You didn't need a chip, and you worked just fine. I mean, how come I can make a thing? They would not tell you that they are actively considering other candidates until after they've already picked. You shouldn't give them what wouldn't give you. If you apply to another job, they already told me when I started applying that they had an assortment of candidates. And get picked for that, and then they try to hire you. You could choose to do it then, or tell them they missed your chance. 32 gigabytes of RAM is more than enough to run MCOBS in my application windows in the background. I think so too. I want to upgrade my RAM again. I need more space. How come this machine isn't working? Machine? What the fuck? What does this even do? What are you even supposed to do then? You have one job, machine. Why are you doing this? My version's different. Keeps up 50%. Jesus Christ, that's so much. Is this thing even on? Hello? Oh, no, it's broken. Hello? Hello? Not making anything. Alright, where's the plates recipe? It has to be doing the right thing, right? Plate. Plate. Tin. Plate. Plate. This one. Vending machine somewhere. This one. Oh, it needs a chip. Fucking egg. How about that, you bastard? So stupid. Alright, a circuit, yeah. It will let you ghost a circuit by circling, by clicking a greg text symbol on the bottom right. Ghost a circuit. What does that mean? Does that actually make one though? That's insane. They did not used to give you that when I played this game before. Holy shit. Quality, thank you. I would have made one, otherwise I'd have stuck it in there. We just leave it. That. And plates. What's breaking? Oh my god, something else is broken now. Too many machines on there. They told you they were looking at an assortment of candidates, sure, but you don't know the actual truth. I could have some, Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly concerned about it either way. Either they'll give me the job or I'll find a different one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're right, I don't have to trust them, but I'm inclined to, even though I probably shouldn't. Circuit made the thing through Scribble remembers heal and death. I do! We didn't used to give this to you. Vending machine goes burr. Yeah, we did it. It works now. Alright. And we still have to, make some of this into, not this stuff. By that I mean we melted in the furnace, like this. Did this all go through? It did. Did the little iron parts. Okay, cool. And then we have more tin and stuff. Cool. We'll put this in here, and this in here. Because you need certain types, certain recipes, but I read that somewhere in the quest book. There. This is probably because they changed circuits and made it into something stupid. As per usual. Anyway, a wire mill! Alright, we're doing a wire mill next. I need many little machine bits. Not these ones. These ones. I need 4 of them to make a wire mill? That's your bippy. Shit! I've immediately run out of stuff. I need flat ones! I need flat pieces from the bending machine. Oh shit. I'll take this. Put those in there. I'll make more flat pieces. And more copper. Oh yeah, I have so much copper. I have copper coming out of my ear holes. Not that much copper, but like a bit of copper. Alright, and we have 4. We can make some stuff with it. Mel! Hey! Hey, Musy! Hi guys!
This is what we call a chaos stream, bitches.
Hello! Hello everyone!
Pull your pants
it's
up,
bad in
this
here,
is about
guys.
to get crazy.
Real bad. Shout out, Melody. How was stream, Musy? Music, like that? How about that? I've nailed it.
Today, Ace.
I thought I wasn't gonna play for a second.
Whoa! Miss Carlotta. You're, what, how are you? Hi! Whoa!
Flirting! I wasn't even fully paying attention, and even I know that was pretty bad.
Great. I'm trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so...
Bro was out here struggling.
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you?
Oh man, that was rough. That was rough, and that wasn't even between like the PC and the main character. Holy shit, it's bad out here, fam. Damn. It was good. Played Phasmophobia with Okella. Hell yeah! How's she doing? Hi Okella, or hi people who watched Okella. I forgot my clips were from Outer World streams. There's nothing wrong with that. They're good clips. They're good shit. Oh, we have to go grab the other pieces. More pieces from the machine. It's not the right machine. There we go. So many bits. Okay, we'll squish these like this and we'll put the other ones in there so I don't forget them. We'll put the tin in here too. It was good. Hopefully went to bed. Yeah, I would imagine it's pretty late for him. On a school night! Not even a school night. Not even close to a school night. Alright, and then we chop a bunch of them up into tiny wires! I'll put this in here. Shit. I have another one. No. Like this? We have these in here, so we should really just keep them in here, but I keep forgetting that we have them in here, and it feels bad. Okay, so we have this, and we need 3 more. Okay, that didn't work the way I did it. Oh god, how many iron rods do I have left? -5? Actually over here. I would have had to come down. I have 1 left. Fuck. Alright, we put it into here. I'm gonna make myself dinner. Have a great stream. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you for leaving everybody with me. Hello everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful night thus far. We're waiting on our single piece of electromagnetic... Ah, son of a bitch. Is it gonna start over or did I just lose my last one? Oh, it's gonna start over. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold, stop the presses. This machine has to run. this fucking setup is so... it's so bad. This is like waiting for the progress bar to load in Among Us. Like the download bar. Ah, don't tell me what to do. Alright. We're taking this with us too. I have one. How am I gonna make the rest of the shit that I need? I don't have any more magnetic iron. I guess we have to build that one next, huh? The polarizer or whatever. Take this. 4! God, I hope I don't need another one of those. Alright, tin cables, another one of these LV machine hulls. One. Now we need more flat pieces. That's fine. We have more, kind of. We'll put this in here. So we have one of these is all we need, and then one of these. Easy. Okay. And then we need 2 more chips. Chips. These things. 1. Alright. And then we just immediately run out of everything. Alright. Cool. Where are my red alloys? Somewhere. Over here? Yeah. Red alloys turning into cables, which means we need to squish them. That. And we'll put those back in. We'll just rotate them. Kind of. We'll see. I don't know if that's gonna work out how I think it is. We'll cut these. That we have some, because we're gonna need them. What else do we need? Need these things. How many do we need? 2. So we need 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck. 3, 4. Like that. Okay, so we have 4, and I gotta move these tools to the side again. So I have some of this stuff in like areas that I can see it properly. I'm gonna have to make more glass tubes. I'm running out. The best thing I ever did for myself are make these fucking work tables with the quick recipe items, because god damn, it would be truly awful otherwise. Okay, circuit boards. I think we only need 2 of them. Okay. Yep. And then we make the alloy thingamajigs. Okay. Alright, Captain. We've got it under control. We'll just make a few more so I have an empty spot to put some stuff, because we'll need them anyway. And we made an even amount, so... Ah, they can't fucking stop me. Alright, we have 4 of these. We could make some stuff with 4. I don't know what just broke. I think it's probably the machine that's trying to clean everything, so that's good. Take these and put them in here. These, and then I just needed 2 of these. Is that what I needed? God, I don't even remember. This. Do I have everything? I think so. I do! We've made a wire mill! Oh my god, we've made 2 whole machines today! Oh my goodness. That's a lot of machines. Yeah, and that's like pushed up at the back, okay. Alright, and we hook it up under this one, because these are... this. Right? Oh, and then we have to connect it as well. Where's my thing? Ah, fuck, I don't have it anymore, it broke. And I only made 2 of those things? Oh my god. Guys, it's not looking very good over here. Not at all. Alright, wire cutters. We have to go, cutters these wires. This one? This? We connect it. Boom. Powered. Good to go. Looking fancy fine. Probably need to wait for one machine to be done to power the other one. So there is that. Alright, also, I gotta pee really bad, so I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna be back in like 5 minutes. Also, ad break! I'll be right back. I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. I also have another drink. Don't mind me, it's just an energy drink. Because that's what I need at 7 o'clock at night. Is an energy drink. It'll be totally fine, don't worry about it. Also realized we're getting into the part of the year where it's just still light outside at 7:30. I've been trapped in winter for so long up here in Wisconsin that I just forgot that sometimes the sun is out at this time of day. And it's still actually light. Even on a rainy day, it's actually kind of light, which is wild to think about. Are these things running out of energy? They are. Good. Alright, we'll take out the casterite sand. Dust. I don't think I can press it into anything. Not useful. I'll tell you what. These in. And those. These. I mean, it's starting to go through some of this stuff, I guess. So there is that. What if I take this out? And we swap these two things. Like this. this, and I just put this in here. Right. We're nailing this, kind of. Iron dust, tin dust, wrought iron. I think we can swap one of these for that. That. Great, so we have a bunch of that stuff that's filtering through. Not that that's gonna work the way that I intend for it to, but hopefully it's set up in a decent capacity. Move these and these, and oh, the red alloy plates, right. We can make the small bits with those. We have iron. I guess that one's new. Alright. We'll just keep moving them over there, I think, until such a time as it's not convenient to me to do so. Okay. We'll take these out. And then we'll run these through here. Cycle to the right circuit for the wire mill. Son of a bitch is connected? Yeah, it's connected. Shoot me. Fucking hell. I just... You know, I didn't want to have to look up which circuit it was. Does it not use, I wonder if it just uses these. It does just use the alloys. Okay. Oh no, that's fully made the wrong thing. Okay. Son of a bitch. What about one? Is that just gonna make a really fine wire? Ah, there we go. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. That is what I need. Great. Okay. So we'll let this do its thing. And make some wires because we're gonna need it. And I don't know if these two machines can run at the same time. They seem to be doing just fine. Alright, noted. So we'll just make these into what we need them to be. Great. Cool. I'm having to use our last wire cutters less and less, which is great. I believe I'm speaking of machine. I don't think I'm gonna use this in a while, so we'll leave them there. Okay. What was I in the middle of doing? I don't even remember. We made the wire mill. That was it, I think. Alright, so we do have to make the basic steam turbines, but I want to make the... There's one more I wanted to make before we're done. For a minute. Where the fuck was it? It wasn't... Oh, it's this one, the electrolyzer, right? This is the one that turns the... This is the one that turns the metal into weird funkiness, I think? Old wires. Alright. Say so. How many is it per? I think it's just 4, right? Confidently. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. You get 2 per 1? 4, so we only actually need 2. Right? I get 4. I only need 1 electrolyzer. Yeah, okay. Cool. And we'll put this back in here so it can keep making its stuff. Yes. Hopefully it'll do those after. Alright, we have those ones. We need more of those. We need some cable and a piece of glass. Glass, there it is. It went immediately into the building stuff. Useful, useful, very useful. I have other stuff in here? You have random things in here. Yeah. I got stone slabs in there. I had to empty that out. I have some extra stuff for tanks in that box that we should probably use for something. Where? Steam turbines? Yeah. Okay, so we'll take that out for the steam turbines because we want to make some of those next. Focus, focus, focus. We're making this thing. This thing. Here too. And those little chippies. Any one of these. Like this. Yeah, did I put the glass in here? And then we have a piece of glass. And then we just need the chippies. Alright, alright, little chippies. One. And then we just run out of everything. Alright, sure. 3, 4. Oh, we're out of fine copper wire. Of a bitch. I guess if we turn it to 2 and then do some fine copper wire, we'll have a bunch of it, yeah? It's the second one or some shit like that. I don't have any copper. I thought where did I put it? Put it in here? Nope. Must have taken it out. I am running out of materials rapidly at truly an unprecedented pace. Very interesting. Okay, like this, and then we up it to 2. Oh, that's not working at all. Fuck. Which one was it that I put on? I could look up the recipe, but god damn. Not what I wanted at all. Like 3 or something, like that. It's just gonna make an even thicker copper wire. No, there we go. Okay, so 3 is what I needed. Get 8 of them? That's so many! Okay, put all of those in there. Guys. That's a lot per machine. There's like 1,000,000 pieces of fucking fine copper wire. So many. We'll make a stack of them and then we'll take it and we'll put everything back to, I don't know, not look ever. 6. I think this one's 64. There we go. We take these and these. So 3 is fine and 1 is the regular size wire. And 2 is an oddly large wire. Noted. Well, these, and we put those in too. These are almost done. Almost tempted to wait for them. By tempted, I mean I'm gonna end up waiting. We'll save these and put them in the box for something else, because I don't know what we're gonna do with them yet. Guess we could make the copper wires if we really wanted to, but I don't know if I really want to. And it's going to continue making the red ones. Perfect! Wait, that wasn't a red one. Hello? Oh, I thought it was gonna be something weird there. Alright, we take these. It just makes those. And then we put these in here. It's just gonna use all the tin ones up until it's done. See? I don't need to put anything in the lathe, I don't think. No, I don't think so. Not right now, anyway. Goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. The fuck did I need this for? Fully, I don't even remember. Or just make a bunch of those because you know we're gonna need them. I think I needed 2 of these chippies, balls. Okay. We'll just do one whole thing of them. I did a whole bunch. And then we need these. Fucking son of a bitch. Things, right. That. Why are my wire cutters always broken? Right. This. Right. I think we're gonna remove these as recipes because I don't need those anymore because we shouldn't be making the wires that way anymore. Now that we've essentially done everything we need to do with the plates. Theory, anyway. Okay. We put these in here. Then we have little boards. I need to put more fucking pieces in there. We have our second chip! Oh yeah. Fuck everything. I need more rubber. What if I just took a whole bunch of slime balls? Where are all the slime balls? Hey, these. Put these things in here. Look, I need more rubber stat. Put all of the slime into the machine. Wait a minute. What if I have a big slime? Where are those Tinker slime things? I'm about to destroy a slime aisle if that's what I think it is. Alright. So, what can I use this for? For canning. For liquid slime. What can I use this for? It doesn't even give me the uses! Son of a bitch! I don't want to can slime, that's gross. Alright. Slime. What can I use this for? Ah! No! You can make them into rubber! And glue. In the centrifuge. Or you can turn them into little rubber beads. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. How many pieces of this stuff do I have? Is it down here? I think it might be upstairs. Up there. Eh. I need more rubber so bad. Oh, we have so much of it! Holy shit. Got a million pieces of, weird slime. What was the thing that we need to put them in? Extractor. I think that's what this is. I don't know if this is gonna work right. Extractor. If I take these, what if I put this in there? Then what? Am I gonna get slime? Oh shit. Okay, so this one works. And assumedly the congealed green one works. Why doesn't the... I wonder why the purple one doesn't work. Very interesting. I'm gonna wait for this green one to be done to see what we get. Probably slime. Maybe it's like a million rubber! That'd be a lot of rubber. I don't even know where we got that stuff from. Probably the slime islands, right? Yeah. Okay. Those slimes. Okay. What is this for? Centrifuge. Wow, you just get like straight up rubber. Okay. Rubber pulp. Alright, so the purple stuff is kind of shit. We can't do anything with that. Well, not anything I can make useful right now. So we'll put this, right there. Fine, don't worry about it. I was getting ready to go get food and I saw Old Boy outside, and when he saw me in the window, he came up to the porch to get food. Oh, what a cutie pie! That's adorable. You have so many cats, dude. I hope all of the cats have been okay in the storm as well. I was reading up about how the storms in Oklahoma went. It sounded pretty bad. I think it could have been worse, but I feel like that's just some shit people say about situations. That isn't untrue, but also isn't helpful. He's eating just a little over arm's reach away now. Yo, progress! One day I'm gonna start feeding the crows by me, and then it's all over. I honestly haven't seen most of them in a while. I saw the black kitten skulking around the house though. Fair, fair, fair. Do I have everything I need? I do! I have another machine! Electrically separating dust like a boss. Okay, like this? Where do I put this machine? On top of the other machines! Yeah. Old Boy was eating and heard something rustling. I need to put steps on this side is what I need to do. Where are my pieces? You're one of the cat gaps in the fence and he fully bolted? Oof. He didn't run away, he charged, whatever that thing was. He's like, go fuck right off, this is my spot. Holy shit. Where did I put those pieces? Over here? Yeah. So we have this come down this way. I have it done immediately like that. Kind of, yeah. Put stuff underneath them. That. Bonk, bonk. Really hard to see. How these should go. Yes. We walk up this thing. Alright, we've made it. I've reached the pinnacle. Ah, so our stairs are lit. I think I saw some white, so it might have been a, it might have been Tozy, or it could have been a possum or something random. Who knows? Fair enough. I love going on walks with Bean because she always spots shit that I don't see. Where, we'll be, walking around minding our own business. Damn it. And she'll like suddenly perk up at something. This is a series of unfortunate events. She'll suddenly perk up at something that I fully haven't seen. So it's always fun for me to figure out what exactly she's, what exactly she's looking at. Like this. We have it on the other side, but these are iron, right? Yeah. Oh. Does this need water as well? Motherfucker. I guess so. Well, good thing we put it next to the water tank, huh? Alright. This, and these, and this thing. I try so hard. I took a walk the other night and saw 5 separate rabbits, so there's things around. Fair. Could have been a rabbit as well. So I don't think they jump that hard at rabbits. Usually it's like a prey thing. Or at least it is when Bean sees it. Though Bean, I think Bean just has a high prey drive. Is that where that's supposed to go? I think. Drains with empty cells. Oh, so if you wanted to drain out whatever liquid was in here. Let's do one of these at a time until I figure out which circuit is the thing I want. You gotta figure it's like a 1 or a 2 circuit, right? God, figuring out these machines is difficult. Okay. Okay, an electrolyzer. Oh, please tell me that I didn't make the wrong thing. Shit. I might have done. That an electrolyzer was what I needed to make. Hold on, let me look. Not only do I think it's not working though. Handy wire cutter, bending. It's a dust separator. Ah, fuck everything. This was the one I needed to make. A polarizer. They sound the same though. I didn't even have it on my list. Fuck everything. Alright. Oh, it looks like I don't need the other things I need, I guess. I fucking hate it here. Alright. I guess we have another way to separate dust, huh? Give me this shit. Put it in here. Go ahead. One of these two I need it on for it to... I separate these... Oh wait, they need to be purified. Oh, fuck everything. Alright, so that's super specific, right? I don't know what I would need it for. I'd put some lignite coal in there. Yeah. This? They have to be cleaned, I think. Interesting. I think it's separating. Imagine. Do I need... What if it's not water that needs to be in here? What if it's like a specific chemical, huh? I'm gonna have to drain so much water out there. So now I go get food? Fair enough. Man. I don't know what I need in here. And I think everything I have is probably something I didn't need. Alright. So, it doesn't seem like it even needs water in here to be able to separate things. Ow. breaks it down into its components. God, this fucking machine is useless to me. Alright, let's disconnect the water first of all. Nope. Stop doing that. Is it connected on the bottom now? Alright, nope. And stop. Okay. Give me this. Close that. Okay. Like that. And we're just gonna pick up this machine and then put it back down again. It can be there. It's not currently useful. Also, was it not powered either? Jesus fucking Christ. What if I connected it on the bottom? The wire would just connect to it. But no, I have to specifically split the wire to make it work the way I want to. Where the fuck is that thing? Did I break it? Really not. No. Alright. Stripes. So on top of everything else, so I don't think it was even on. Great. Solid. Good work. Alright. Boom! Connected. Put that away. Put this back there. Is there anything I can move over to smelt? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Cobalt, nickel, whatever that is. Ruby, stone, coal, other stuff, I guess. Roasted nickel. I guess. Okay. That goes in here. Most of this stuff goes into the burners. Yes. Except for the redstone, baby. Great. Redstone goes where redstone belongs. In the redstone container. Fantastic. I mean, these are all gonna get compressed eventually. It's not like they're doing anything important at the moment. They're just kind of chilling. That's okay by me. There's not enough of them for me to care at the moment either. Looking A-okay. 3 things from the lunch box. I am gonna have to make more food eventually as well. Maybe we'll get back around to the kitchen when I get that far. And also maybe have some to show for it by then, but we'll see. Alright, slime balls. Also in here. I think we go like this. Swap these things. So that I can do the blue stuff. And then we'll put whatever slime balls are left over in here too. We need to get a slime murdering machine. Or rubber. That would be nice. Okay. A basic polarizer. Alright. I think we have some tune stuff. We can take that out somewhere. Here. We let that go. We have red alloys, which is also good. Here. Take this, and we're gonna put it in here. Because we need this stuff. And a wire mill. Need more tin wires. So, do we need the bigger tin wires for this? Yeah, it's times 2. So I guess we make some of it. This is doing its thing. These are doing their thing. I mean, it's gonna make a whole... It's 2, right? So, it's gonna take half that. And we'll make the other half into the big portions. Sure. I still need more rubber. But we're trying, and that's what counts, I guess. Okay. What else do we need for this? We need a couple of wrought iron sticks, which we have in here. We need a clean hull, like this. We now have as well. And we just need the tin pieces, tin wire. Iron rods too. I don't know why I have so many. A lot. Alright, we clear this and we make the ×2 rods. Oh, that's ×8. Oh shit. How do I make the ×2 rod? That's ×4. ×2? Woo! Okay, and then we make 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Come in here. Basic polarizer. I've done it! And this is the one I needed for the... Oh, fuck. I remember why I made those little metal bits. Give me those. I forgot we needed them. That's 3 machines in 1 day, folks. Count them. Or don't. Not your boss. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll flip this thing to have its outlet on the side. That. My brain is so big. Put those in there. Except for when it comes to how to make these fucking machines work. Very tiny. God damn it. Ah! You're supposed to be able to power it. You can make static boots? What are those? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, focus. How come it gives me like the best fucking machine for this? Alright, it's just an LV machine, right? You just put it in. It's not plugged in, that's what's wrong. It's not plugged in at all. Alright. I keep forgetting to plug all of my machines in. Becoming a crisis. Boom. Oh, not working. Ah, it's working! It's working! Yeah! Fuck. I'm dying. Ah, shit. Okay, it's working! Ah, fuck. God, I get so much joy out of these things fucking working the way they're supposed to. Okay, I think we have a lot of the machines that we need to be able to function properly. Oh, fuck everything. Shit. Alright, and then we're gonna have to work on making like a basic miner and setup in general that we can use to pick up and plunk things down and whatnot. And maybe some pipes. I want to see how these transfer pipes from extra utilities work, but I don't have enough steel for that. Speaking of steel, we need to go check out our steel production over here, because it's been going for a minute. I'm gonna get polluted over here too. These machines have just... Oh, they're just going. Okay. You just stockpile these things. Only 10? With only 10 of these things being done? Great. I'm slow. And weak. It's all bad out here. The air quality? Non-existent. This, then we leave that here. This is gonna be steel. Creosote. Things. It's so close to being done within 11. But we get 40 steel right off the kick. Oh yeah. And we run away. So polluted over there. Alright, great. You do have to let the pollution die down every once in a while, but it's just sort of stuck in there for now. Okay, we put the steel in here for now. We're gonna need it to fix our tools eventually, and my god, I'm running out at a rapid pace. We do... Just go over here. Bonk. Fantastic! I think we also have enough of those water things to make another water tank, but I haven't done it. Got iron dust. We can put that in here, I think, as well. Not too much stuff going on in here. Looking pretty decent though. Alright, those, and then we go 2 to make the big ones. Those are the kinds of pipes we're trying to make. 34 magnetic rods. Hell yeah. Captain, I'm gonna head off to bed early. Have a lovely evening. Have a lovely evening, Muchos. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely weekend, ma'am. I'll see you later. Alright. So, this is done. And they're still working on stuff. Okay. Noted. Noted. Casterate. Is our macerator still going? Because I never cleaned up the pipes from this thing. Just kind of let it run through. It's still running through. It's still just chugging away. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. This. Isn't enough to me. Okay. I have ×2 wires. How big did I want to make the wires? Do I need the ×2 wires? I put 2 ×2 wires together to make bigger wires. Does it work that way? That's kind of cool too. Hi Sleepy, you're doing very well with the machines also, by the way. Thank you! I feel like I'm doing very good. Well, we should see if we can do stuff with these wires first. Starting to have to use them for machines, but we'll see if we can make them into the big ones. Where are my wires? How you doing, mate? Tin wires. Oops. This. 8. Or 2 to make 8. Okay, that's easy. Easy. Is 8 what we're trying to make? Or 8? Okay. Okay. So we just upgrade them. 2. And we go like this to make the big one? Yay! Okay, where did it go? Okay, 15 of the big ones for 8. And then we do close that out, and then we do 2. Like this. That. Oh, fuck, that's only made 4. Funk. For 8. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's working relatively well. 18 really big wires. It's too bad that I can't do those ones with the ones that are covered already. Shame. I'm doing good. I'm moving my room around for my new desk. Yeah, I'm thinking about like removing my all the stuff in my bedroom around, because it's just all been facing the same way for a long time. So I kind of want to see if I can move everything around in that room and maybe get rid of some stuff. I'll see what I've got and what I'm sort of looking at. Maybe if I get ambitious over the weekend or something. We'll see what happens. We'll see how wild things get. I don't know. I think I'm just not doing things on Sunday, in which case I'll probably be editing some like videos and stuff. We'll see. I don't know. Life is a roller coaster and I'm just on board. Hell yeah, I even got LED lights and soundproof panels. Ah, that's so cool! That's very exciting. What was I doing with all this stuff? Wire mill. Oh, put those in there. Okay, we can keep the tin plates because I'm sure we'll use them for something. But it'll make a bunch of level 2 stuff. What tin do I have? Oh, I also wanted to do that with the... What were the other metals that I had? Where did I even put them? It wasn't silver, it was something else. Whatever used to be here. Come on now. Is it in here? What the fuck other metal did I have? Did I put it somewhere? I fully don't even know. Whatever it was, I took it out and then I never put it back. Son of a bitch. I don't know where it went. It was metal I was gonna use as well. Did I just put it in one of these? I don't know. I don't know, I was probably pissed off about it though. That sounds about accurate actually. I don't see it, I just remember it being a metal. Can I put it? Apparently I put it away somewhere. I mean, we could just make it out of tin, I guess. The point of me taking it out was so that we could use it though, and I don't even remember where it got put. I have no idea. can look in the bags, but that does not guarantee we're gonna find anything in there. Doesn't exist anymore. I've touched my other 2 backpacks and I need them. Where did I put it? I have to have just like sides that I know. No idea. Whatever metal was here doesn't even exist anymore. It was whatever cabling was the second bar, right? Nickel? But the nickel is still there, so what the fuck did I take out? Oh, the zinc. Where? I just have a bunch of zinc somewhere? Where? Where would I have even put it? Oh, shit. I found it. Alright, well, the zinc needs to be compressed. So that's cool. Put that in there. Man, does that even compress? Fuck a duck. God damn it. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. So annoyed. How do I pour this back into a... Just have a bunch of zinc nuggets now. God, that's infuriating. Okay, let's not worry about this for now. Let's worry about moving the iron ones. Here. Which I don't think we can do still. Some of them into there. Constantly running out. Alright, great. Can't believe we nuggeted all of the... Can we change it back into an ingot? That'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Not confident that that's a thing. Whoa, it is! Alright, we changed the zinc back into the shit that it should be. What a waste of steam. Alright, it's fine. We just don't think about it too hard. Alright, lights. And what color LED lights are you thinking of, by the way, Sleepy? I imagine something like purple. Thank you for the hi, Scummy. Going big today. Let's go. Are you going to high? All? Big on 9,000? Alright, big money, big money, big money. No whammies. I have so many plates. I don't know. I don't remember. Have them now, I guess. Alright, and we go back and we check on the wires that are somewhere. Hey, vending machine, wire mill, this one. And we switch it to 1 again. Get 20 of these that we should be able to make 2 kind of big ones. That. Alright, and then we have 8x8 wires. Are the 8x8 ones big enough, or do we need more? Big enough for 8. I had gotten the multicolored ones with the remote. Oh, so you can just change the color? Oh, that's good. That's quality. When you're not stuck with one color, and you can just change the colors to suit your moods. Or whatever the mood you're trying to convey, which is, I recommend that one more than the other. How many if I do this? 16. I'll get 11 16 amperage wires. I'm gonna do the math in my head. I think maybe that's what we want. And then if I can take some of these other wires and make them useful by taking them apart, you know? Alright, and then we disconnect all this. Surprisingly not being burnt. By this shit. Good to see. Not for sure I'd be burnt by the steam stuff. All this. Let's connect all of our wiring. Listen to the sounds of machine break. Machine break. Great. This? Oh, fuck. Tried so hard. This, these. Oh, if we stick them next to each other, if they're actually gonna double up into bigger things. That's alright. It's not like we can't really use them. It's just kinda sucks a little bit, I guess. Alright, let me close out of this. We go like this. I don't know how this fucking recipe looks. Something like this. Ha! Got it. We can do 10 of them, and we need more rubber plates. Right. Got more of these. It's looking good. The zinc is coming along real good as well. Iron nuggets. We're still working through the iron nuggets. And the rest of this shit, but let's just swap these things so that the iron nuggets are never in that one. Quality! Okay. We have tin, we have those. More tin. Iron nuggies. Part of a well-rounded meal. 100%. Absolutely. Alright. So, we take this. Ow, ow, ow. I'm actually being burnt by that again. Not ideal. I've somehow landed on the side of a machine. Right? Like this. Okay, go like this. And then we connect it to both the top and the bottom. Connected. I'm waiting for something to detonate. Right, like that. And then we have these like this. This runs like this. So this is going again. What kind of progress have we made? We've made the really big wires, and I made another machine as well. So that's been pretty neat. Okay, so then this can come down this way. And we connect this. Connect that. So these are both powered. Okay. That's good. Okay. That's looking decent. Oh, and then we power this one from the side too. Connect that like that. So this is also powered, even though it's off. We could connect this one, but we don't actually have to right now. That one is connected. This one is probably going to be connected from the back. Right. Hello? Oh, I need to do this one like that. That comes out the sides. This is powered again. The polarizer, great. You went with the 16? Yeah, I was gonna do the 18, but I thought the 16 would probably be better, and we can make the 16s anyway. And then when we hook up all of our little steam machines to them, all of our little steam monsters, then it'll be cool. Hey, I survived, did you? Hey, you did! No. Congratulations on your 18,000 points, Gummy. 10 out of 10. That's quality. Alright, and then we have our wire mill too, and the electrolyzer that we can connect it to. Like this, we go... That. Okay, it didn't connect. Good. Okay, so that's connected, and that's connected. Okay. So this is one of our basic ore washing plants. I thought was an electrolyzer. It's not. And we put these in. This is the machine I've been wanting to have run the whole time, so if this works, then we're golden. We still need to make the steam machine things, but maybe it's just an amperage issue. Yeah, if you're gonna be on MV for a while, we're on LV, but yeah, larger is probably... No, 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 no. Oh my god, what are you doing in my house? Get out! Unbelievable. I'm trying to monitor machines. The fucking audacity. It's worked! Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna be here a while. I'm just really slow with machines, so... I guess it's just bad luck if I go in with Alec here. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so that's working well. I just don't know the scale we're working on. It's a pretty small scale right now, but it's good for people to talk as if we're gonna upscale, because we will eventually, and I'm never prepared for it. Never. So we need more wires to get out to here to get this stuff to work. And we'll hook some more stuff out, up out here too, but it looks like it's going well so far. So that's good. It's looking good so far, all things considered. It's working better than it was when we started. That's it. Full stop, that's it. I think after we get done with the machines, I'm gonna go do something relaxing, like cut wood, and then we're gonna make more spots for the storage, because that makes my... It's making good brain burr vibes for me. I'm gonna cut trees and get probably enough trees for this, and then enough trees to add more storage stuff. That all made sense to everybody. Okay, we're also gonna put these in here, and I think these are... I mean, that's where we're making them anyway. These things can go in here too, because this is where you use these for... Wait, we don't use those in there at all. We use them in... somewhere... In this one? Yes, in this one. Go in here. Okay. We want to make some steam turbines. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have them in here for sure. Our little pipies. We have tin plates. Okay. Where the fuck are the tin plates? I know we have some. There we go. Tin plates. Or how many do we need? How many of these stupid things are we making? 3? I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're only making 4 because I don't want to make another tin ring. So we're only making 2. I also don't want to make another tin screw. There is that. How difficult is it to make a screw? Not that hard. But I need the machines, I need little tools to do that, and I don't want to use the tools to make them, so I'm not going to. Okay, I'm gonna need another steel wrench eventually too. I'm just gonna have to make it to service the machines as well, but I'm gonna pretend that I don't need it right now. There's that as well. I think we can get rid of the conveyor. I think we need to keep the item pipe though. What's this thing? Muffler. Alright. We'll worry about that when we get there. So we have 2 of these. We'll put those in here. We're done. I have 2 small gears that I guess we'll take out and put in there. Those have those. I need 2 of these. 1. Need more steel plates. Do I have any just sitting around? No. Why would I? Be ridiculous, chat. Guess we just take a bunch of these, make them into plates. Right, polarizer, wave, bending plates. Wow, look at this thing go! It's doing so good! Oh, well, it was doing so well, and then I turned on the fucking vending machine. And it broke again. Alright, fair enough. It'll start working again when I turn off the vending machine. At least the power is getting over there with, like, not as many issues. We do have too many machines going, though, and not enough power. So there is that. I guess I also need to make more wires, because I haven't done that either, huh? Alright, where's my wire thing? Riser, the wire mill. We turn it up to 2, and then we go get the piece. How far is this? Wire segments? It has to go out to reach this machine, at least, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to connect it aside. 7, 8, 9. So about 9 more wire pieces is what we need. I think. From the generator? Oh, from the generator? All the way out here, it's 9 pieces. From here, for this machine, that kind of is a little broken, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I think this one is 11. It's 11 at this point. 11 here, and whatever I said before over here. Put this in. Just as one. Yeah, that's a 1-to-1 and a level 2. That's fine that this is like having a little bit of a moment. How much stone dust out here is insane. Losing about half our power due to distance at the very end? Yeah? But if we put more power, if I put the steam things on this side, it'll have enough power going through that it won't matter how much we're losing? Or is that not the way that works? Can I just take this out for a second because I don't want to listen to it? Or is it just gonna keep doing it? Or is it this thing? What is this thing? Alright. We'll leave this out for a second. Let it complete its little cycle and then we'll have it off for a bit. It'll produce more packets, but they'll be small because of distance. Are you telling me it's better to have small clusters of systems in this area? Like, it'll probably be more effective that way? That if we put the machines that have recipes that equal less EU at the end, it'll be better. I mean, I use these less, but I don't think that means that they have less EU. I just don't know how to tell, because each machine has truly what equates to a Roman army's collective numbers worth of recipes that it could make. So the EU is so variable. I'm sure it's like all recipes are between 5 and 12 EU, but there are so many machines that have that, it doesn't make sense for me to build it that way. And instead, I feel like I should aim at just putting as much power through the wires as possible, and then not building out so far. Like, I can't just build in a string, I think. I need to make it a tree and not a line. I think. Do I have anything else running right now? No. Just back in here. Probably start hearing complaints again from the centrifuge, though. A tree would be a great idea. Yeah, I need to start like building up into areas as well. Down. Bringing it all off a single line is part of the problem. Yeah, it's just easier for me to walk alongside to like access it. But I guess I need to just work on building it a different way. I forgot that we still have this running. My brain isn't working the right way. And I don't want to listen to that break. Ian has come to join us as well. Right, miss. I think there's also batteries that can help with the distance too. I didn't look into that. I was talking about the batteries before. I'm not sure that they help with distance. You having a good night, baby? Yeah. Just kind of hanging out. But they can extend your distance. We could look at batteries. I don't think we added them. Yeah, baby girl. I don't remember it saying it. It did that, but also text. Something I find. Baddies! Battery. Battery. Voltage battery buffer. Chest. That implies it holds power, yeah. Have a loss, but they replenish the voltage or something. Yeah, at the end. I guess that helps building in a line, I suppose. Ivy? I think not. That seems excessive. Well, let's add one and just sort of see what if it maybe does anything. We're building stuff anyway. It doesn't look too hard to build. Battery buffer. Maybe I'm not looking for a buffer at all, and I'm just looking for a battery. Who knows? Not me. That's for goddamn sure. Oh, you want it to be underneath my little shawl, underneath the blanket? Is that what we're looking for? Gotta get like a little closer so I can cover you up. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you wanted me. This cat, I swear to God, she always wants to be under under a blanket with me, even if it's just my shawl. She's like, yes, this thing that looks like a mildly blanketed area, I would like to be beneath it. Thank you. Alright, whatever floats your boat, baby. Sure thing. This, and we'll put the cherries in. I think those are gonna go right away too. And I hope I don't have to make food tonight. I'll probably have to make food tonight. Maybe we'll make food tomorrow morning. That'd be cool. But I kind of want to play Oxygen Not Included tomorrow morning. But also, I'm making such good progress with machines. I'll figure it out when I wake up tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's still early in the night. I could become incredibly pissed off by the machines and decide that it's not worth my time again. More likely than you think. So I'll put this in the machine here. Put cancer in here, maybe? Oh. Here, have the iron dust. Swap this so that some sort of dust is done. Rather than all the iron ingots. But it's terrible that we have all the iron ingots, it's just a lot. Over here. Like every time I take a stack of tin out. You think you might play Oni tomorrow? Yeah, I think I might play Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. I'm thinking. Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about it, so it's not like I'm inclined to or not to either way, but I don't know. It sounds fun. I probably will. At least for a little bit. If not like right away in the morning, I might do it later in the day. Nah, I'll probably do it right away in the morning, actually. I know what kind of person I am. I'll probably do it right away in the morning. Otherwise I'll get sucked into Greg Tech. Because that's always what happens. This. These. Oh? Now you're struggling. Okay. This is a 16 wire, and then we go like this. Then we have to do the whole that. Okay, I need more rubber. I need. Can I take this rubber out and make it into plates? Does that work in this machine? The bending machine? It would appear not. Won't bend rubber. Interesting. That is not useful to me. We still have to take 2 rubber to make this thing. Ain't that just a pain in my ass? Let me just look up the recipe for rubber plates real quick before I commit to this. Rubber. Okay, can't spell. It's not called a rubber plate. What the fuck is it called? Rubber. Is it called a rubber sheet? This thing? It is called a sheet. So it's solidifier, packager, alloy smelter. Damn. That sucks. It has to be like that. Okay. Unless we can do it into a fluid solidifier, which I don't believe we have. Can I melt it into something? Do I have a fluid? I have a fluid extractor. It's not the same thing. Alright. So we stick to the old school way of making it then. Do that. Like this. And where are all my zinc ingots? Did they all go through here? There should have been an equal... Oh no, they're in here. Say there should have been an equal amount. This. Great. We have zinc, which we can also use for the shit that I'm trying to make. And still going through iron, which is almost done. Oh, it is done. It's just zinc that we're going through. Great, 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 great. We put these here, and we take these. Okay, we need more rubber. We have some cables, and go in here. I just needed this. Did I need 2 of those? Why though? I just needed. Oh, because I was making 2. Right. I forgot we were in the middle of making a turbine. 2 and 2 for those. I'd like to watch it live, but you start around 6 AM, right? I do start around 6. Do I start at 6 or 7 on the weekends? Hold on a second, 1 second. Start at 7 AM on the weekends. I get up at 6. I couldn't remember if I started right away. I get up at 6 and we start at 7. Definitely watch the VOD if I don't catch it though. Fair enough. I'll probably start right at 7. Oof, even worse. Fair enough. You got plants that early in the morning? Holy shit. Where? Oh, wait. Are you in a different time zone? That would make sense if you were in a different time zone. Vending machine. Okay, we have these. We do this. Make more wires. Honestly, I think we have all the wires we're gonna need, but I'm sure we'll need more wires if I'm gonna build out the branch the way I'm thinking of building out the branch, so. I have something I want to do around 4:30 PM. Oh, fair enough. It's all good, man. I either have to stay up ultra late or go to sleep at a person time. Fair enough. Don't worry about it, mate. The VOD will be up there whenever you come around to it, whenever it suits you. I hope whatever you're doing is fun. All these things together. I'm gonna make the machines break again. Fine. I'm gonna pretend that I don't care. Anyway, we connect these. As we continue. Can I connect right? No one knows. Like this. That has a valve there. That's fine. We can pull this out. We can do this. Okay. That. Alright, these are connected, that's connected, this needs power, so we go like this. This here. That. And there's this one as well. Right. I mean, we can drag it out to here, but I think we're gonna have to start building up or something like that. Alright. I don't need that machine at the end right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. That's just on God. I think we're gonna put a steam machine here and here. So we'll have these two and we'll have steam machines connected to them via the bottom part of this. Alright. I don't think we've built a steam machine yet. I don't know what to do with this either. Can I cook it? I can smelt it back into tin? Ah, cool. Alright, another thing for the furnace. Oh, I have too much shit in my in my furnace. Okay, great. We have these wires again. We have an even amount, which is great. Like this. Okay, I thought I did that for both of them. I did not. Have an extra wire, and we go like this. Oh, right, okay. We have these max. That. I don't have any rubber left. I love how I'm somehow confused by that. Like, oh yeah, I've just had hordes of rubber this entire time. I wonder where it's all gone. That's right. quick cast right in here? I don't even think it fits anymore yet. Really? Right. Anyway. This extractor, this, that, this here, like this. We go get some sulfur. So used to having to jump down that side. I think 3 is probably good enough for the amount we have. This here. And put these 2 in here. Fill that up like that. Rubber, and then the rest of the rubber can just stay in here until we're ready for it. Zinc. Still going with zinc? It's still going with zinc. Right. We'll just keep moving the zinc over, I guess. Make more stuff. Use the tin for other stuff. Might as well make zinc wires. Oh, fine. And do you have any more flat pieces? No. We're just making regular pieces. Okay. Just have the flat bits. Which means these and these. That for 2 more tin cables. This one. Like this. Oh. That. Right? I don't know, maybe we'll like attach one up on top or some shit. We're gonna put it away for now though, I think. Not sure what else to do with it at the moment. Okay. Steam turbines. What else do we need to make them? We need these little electric motors and we need 4 of them. Wow, that was way easier. Could have had these fucking done ages ago. Steam turbine. Oh, we needed the little chips. You have them? What do I need for these? Are we out of chips? I need, what, 2 chips? Okay. I don't have enough little vacuum things, and we need steel rods. Wherever those are. Non-existent, don't have them anymore. Never did. Right. There's my steel. How many do I need? I don't remember. Four. Makes 2. We need 8. Right. We put it in another one of the machines that are at maximum capacity right now. Those ones in the front are just fucking running dry. Holy shit. Rest in peace, little guys. I'm trying. It's slow, but we'll get there eventually. Slowly but surely. You just have to be patient enough to wait to have it for these things to actually be done. We also need to make vacuum tubes. I think I can do that with glass. It's glass powder that I needed. Get glass powder in here somewhere? There we did, glass dust. And we did it with the little tubes. Okay, we'll take this and we'll take this. Is that the last thing is ink? It is. I think it's gonna make what I want. I don't remember. Making something, that's for damn sure. Rubber, zinc. We'll put the zinc over here. Looking pretty good in terms of zinc wires, all things considered. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we're also making glass tubes. Great. Glass tubes, more rubber, all good things. More copper, which is also nice because I don't like we have an excessive amount of copper in here, but we have used a lot of it. So crushing ores, also great. Man, oh man. A lot of shit going on over here. Just trying to clear out as much as I can from the shit that we already have. Just, like, decipher what's most important. Copper dust, cow copyright. Yeah, I mean, it is the things, huh? The sweet sounds of machines with not enough energy. Just phased it all out. We got some wires, and the rods are done, which is great. I actually really like that we get some steel back for these. I have steel in here somewhere? Not today, baby. Not even a little bit. Alright, where are those rods? This? Funk. Fully the wrong thing. This. One of those. What else do we need? Need more copper wire. Alright. She hasn't... Ooh! The pet calico cat just came back. She hasn't been around since I hissed at her. Oh, I just uncovered Bean. I'm so sorry. Here, let me remedy this for you, because I'm gonna keep moving. So if I just cover you up with this blanket, then I can have my shawl and you get the blanket. There you go. I made a bean burrito out of the blanket. She came back around. She was like, you hissed at me once, but... Oh, couldn't be. Bean thought she was falling for a second. You just move out the desk so you feel more comfortable with your feet up against something. Just think she's gonna fall over when most of her body's laying on the bar of this. She was sitting on my windowsill when it was open, hissing at my cat. So I backed him up. Aw, poor baby. Or poor cat. People coming around all the time, hissing at him. Just being a general nuisance. We have bronze plates, which I think honestly we can move out here. We use it for the piping mostly. Copper plates. We'll keep them. I don't know what I need them for, but we'll keep them for now, I guess. Vacuum tubes. I just needed 4 of these, right? Yeah, and I need these little glass tubey things too. Got any more glass tubes? Yeah, we got a lot of glass tubes we're working on. How do I get more glass dust? Okay. Can I just squish up some glass? Nope, that's not what I wanted. How do I get more glassy bits? You just crush up some glass? I put it in like a pulverizer or some shit? Centrifuge? Well, that's not it. A lathe? You get a glass bolt? That seems dangerous. A forge hammer. Okay. Interesting. Any of the machines that I actually own? Not a single fucking one. Alright, great. I guess I want the recipe for glass dust, huh? Not a lot out here that's useful to me. Yeah, it's just squishing their glass. I don't know if I can do that. We still have stuff going in through the master. I guess we could stick some glass in the macerator and just see what happens, huh? Right? We could try anyway. Yeah. I don't know that it's gonna break it down, but 8 of those left in there. Let's swap them out. For all that asbestos happening, take these. Put them in here, where they belong, that. Missing the steel bits again, but we have 4 vacuum tubes. Yeah, those actually need to be in there. Then we need these things, of which I still don't have enough of those copper pieces for. God damn it, I need more copper wiring. And I think the wiring should be done. Yeah, just in time. Basic copper wiring. Please and thank you. And I think we just put these next to each other. There's zinc wire that looks eerily like tin wire. Incredible. There's like this. We have 10 more wires for zinc. Fantastic. Okay. We'll put the wires in here because we'll use them eventually. We will take the wires out of here. We'll use them eventually. I don't need them just sitting in there. That's for. I have so many plates. Holy shit. Damn. We have basically everything else. I just need these two things. Alright. How are our machines over here looking? Good? Looking pretty good to me anyway. Got more of these. We'll take these. What's going on over here? Still making rubber. Right? Oh, wrong thing. What's in here? We're gonna put the rubber up here just so we can store it. We have a lot in here, so I could take more out to make more flat bits when I need to. But I don't need the wiring right now, so I'm inclined to leave it alone. Alright, let's go check the wiring over here. Alright, wire maker. One of these things is it? Ah, this one. Thank you very much. The best part about having the machines all the way over there is that I can walk away and not have to listen to them. There's 2 of these bad boys, and that's the last piece we needed. 4 more machine. 4, what are these? What are these fucking things? Steam things. Fuck! In cables. Where are they? There we go. I only need 2, I guess. Anyway. Steam turbines! Hi! Hi, John! Hey, mate. Happy Friday. Right. And now. The piece de la resistance. Something like that. Put these up here. That connects? Not even a little bit. Alright, well, I need both a wrench and a this. Like this here. Have this turn? Not really. Are they gonna... Is it gonna be fucky? Period. Is it gonna be fucky? That's the question. There's my fucking wire cutter. In one of these stupid things. Or I broke it again. Surely I didn't. I just made those. Did. I hate it here. How do I... Can I make a diamond wire cutter? Is it even worth me trying to figure out how to do it? Is it better than steel? No, I don't think so. Anything that resembles diamond? Nope. Wait! Nope. Reinforced plate. I think we're just gonna end up using, well, can we use wrought iron? Wrought iron plates? Yeah, we could. We have enough. I think I need more wrought iron plates. I don't have any. That's good. Plates. Alright. Where's the... Wait, is this tin? That's a tin. Alright. Ah, fuck. I just need to squish up more sand too. I think I got that at one point and I just haven't done anything with it. Okay. Wrought iron. Oh, am I still making it? Fucker? I guess I... Ow. Take some of this out here and start squishing it. Grab this. We swap with this. Put all these in here. This in here. Okay. Doing it. Take these out. That. Actually, it should be... This is right. That's one full stack, and that. Fuck it. I'm not. My brain isn't working well enough to split those evenly. I just need them to be squished. Go down here. This. That. And that. Both of these can get squished as well. They'll just do the thing that they're supposed to do in one, hopefully. One of these has a thing. Well, that has a steam turbine recipe, so I don't want to fuck around with that. I could do a few of these, I guess. I also need one with a saw in it. This. A bunch I need 8. This. If I put these into... I need a cutting machine. Is that on my list of things? There's definitely a cutting machine somewhere, and I don't have it on the list. Oh, fuck. That's the other thing we need. We need the one that does the saw stuff. That's the one we're missing. Yeah, there it is. Slice and dice. Oh, of fucking course it does. You kidding me? This is the basic one? Holy shit. Alright, maybe it's not as hard to make as I think it is. Even though it looks like it. Alright, that's actually not that bad. Theory. Let me not say that till we get there, but it's fine. Alright, so we have 8 of those that we need, I think. I don't fucking remember. Wire cutter. What we're trying to make right now. So we have rods, which I think I just used a bunch of. Where are they? Here. Which is enough, and then we needed plates. Did I even make the plates over here? No, I didn't, because we didn't have the... There you go. Very much. And this one is the plates? Nope. This one is the plates. I think I made rods the old-fashioned way. Oh, or I just had a bunch, but I doubt that's actually happened. I know that we're gonna have enough to make all of the entire amount that I want for this, but we can pretend that we do. That's quality. And we made an uneven amount. Oh no, we made an even amount, great. That, we'll check this one, that's fine, also fine. This is done! Wow! Incredible. We'll have this run through there as well. Take all this stuff. Some of it here. I have so much cassiterite sand, it's actually nuts. Holy buckets. Let me put the cassiterite sand through the furnace. Or furnaces. Bonk, bonk. So this kind of filters through wherever it's supposed to go, I guess. Take the cassiterite sand and put it in here instead of this. But there's still a little line for it. It's never gonna have wrought iron go through again. That's gonna look like. Just need to put more of it in the furnaces. We can put some stuff in furnaces like this too, I just don't have them running. This could be such a, you know, an easier fix to a problem if I just had the wire cutters, but I don't have one. This. Oh, yeah. Ah, cripes. Alright. What is this? That's it. I think it's a wrench that's supposed to go through some shit. Not a file. Okay, great. Great, and now I have more wire cutters, one of which is going in the bag. Christ almighty. Alright. Let me add more power to my system. It's either gonna explode or it's gonna work. This right? Or does it need to connect up at the side? That? So it connects? Hello? Yes! Fuck yeah! Okay, I think that's working. God, I don't actually know. I'm fairly certain. Alright, great. Got little steam things. We have a lot of steam going. We have, is our creosote thing still full? Looking pretty full still. That's great. That's good news. All good things. And this. What am I looking for to pick this thing up? Ooh, ooh. I'm looking for this. Do I even need this thing in here? Both of these can get picked up because nothing ow 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 is being funneled into there anymore. Great. Which means ooh. Oh. Keyboard just came out. Nobody panic. Everything is going just fine. As intended. Alright, so we have a lot of these. I think what I do need for some of these things over here is just more room to dump shit into them. So there is that. Like this one. And to be able to take things out of them. Well. This one in particular. I like this. Things will start funneling into here. And I think this one as well. Alright, just so it keeps going on its own. We can pick up everything from here and it should still stack it. So keep going, which is great. Alright. This. And we swap that to the top. And we connect this. The side. This. Use the wire cutters to connect this. That. Alright, we have a lot of stuff happening. And I have all of these things running at once, though. Generating a lot of power, using steam and stuff. We have the huge bronze pipes. It seems like everything is running. And I haven't heard a machine break in ages. Oh my god, I think we did it. My god, I think it actually worked. Holy shit. Oh boy. So if we really wanted to get this working at maximum efficiency, we have to figure out how far away is sufficient for, well, I don't know that we're gonna figure that out. I think we just maybe don't go like 6 away. But this looks slick, if you say so, Gilly. Like, god damn. It's, you know what? I'm just happy I don't hear the broken machine sounds anymore. I'll be content with that. So I have to add a couple more, but I think we add the low voltage battery buffer to the end here, and then we keep building on the side, hopefully. Because maybe sometimes it's easier to think of the tin cables acting as like a redstone line. And if we think of the tin cables acting as a redstone line, then it makes sense that the battery buffer would act as a repeater? Is that how it works? Or am I confused? Galea, You do redstone stuff? Because when I'm thinking about it now, the way Quantum's described it, well, I guess the way both of you sort of described it, but I think it was Quantum. I think that's how it is, how it works. I think that's right. I'm gonna go with that. Still proven otherwise. Anyway. More wire cutters! We've made machines! Where are my fireworks when I need it? Why can't RegTech recognize that I have an operational system and light a firework then, huh? Right. But, point of order, I have less machines in my bar, and we've made more steam things. Things are definitely happening. Alright, of all of these machines, which ones do we need to make the most? A disassembler would be nice. The cutting machine and the low voltage battery buffer are priority, for sure. But on the list of shit we need to do, it is move some of this... What the fuck was that sound? It's move the casterite sand over here. I don't know what that sound was that I just heard. Heart attack for sure. Alright, so... Goes in here. Also goes in here. It's kind of doing its thing. Right? Very slowly. My music done? Hello? Oh no, it's back. Right. Maybe we make some more hoppers? Ah, you know what? Fuck these machines. I said I was gonna go chop some trees down, and I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Tree chopping and... Ah! Glass! We did it! More glass dust! We can make more of those little bubble things. We should do that before we go. We'll swap these two. I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, we should do a couple more of those. We're gonna need more of those stupid glass bubble things. Right into the builder's bag. Super useful. Not annoying at all. Okay. Go over here, and we're gonna put... Which is that? The macerator? Yeah. We'll put it in here. They'll come out eventually. They'll come out the other side eventually, hopefully. And we'll have little bits. We gotta clean up this stuff too. How many batteries are in your buffer? I don't know. One slot. It has one slot. I don't know. It's a low voltage battery buffer. I didn't realize it needed a battery in it. Did I have to make the battery too? Oh god. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's really better for me to just assume that's the way it's gonna be. Silver, tin, other shit that's happening. I don't suppose there's anything I could add to the steam furnace to speed it up, huh? Like an overclocker? That's not a thing in this, is it? That seems like a different mod. Over... That's an IC2 thing. I don't think that would work for these. I say confidently. What do you use these for? No! Stop that. For an assembler? I guess you need it for something, for like specific things. It's not, not useful. You got a suggestion, Galea? Or were you just curious? Bars. We'll work on the other rubber stuff in a bit. Put these two. They're different models of LV buffers. Yeah, we have a couple different ones. Are there? Wait, in LV? I just looked at battery, and that was the first one I saw. Is there something else I should be looking at? Just seems to get higher every time I look at a battery or a buffer. Unless you're talking about these tiny batteries. In which case they're battery holes, I guess, which are somehow different. Don't ask me, I don't know. They are, though, apparently. I have no idea. It says that it stores 2 amps per item, and outputs 1 amp. Huh? No, it doesn't. About the actual batteries? Do this. So a 4x buffer would output 4 amps. This doesn't say a goddamn thing about amps. Okay. So what? I should put a low voltage battery in and then put... I don't know. I don't know how these fucking things work. I think it's going to be easier for me to understand when I see it. It's hard for me to conceptualize without seeing like the machine interface. I'm not sure how any of these work. Like a tank for your steam? Yeah, that's kind of what I want, because I want to be able to put it at the end here so it catches the extra stuff and then continues making it happen on this side. So I can have like a proper strip. Even if I had to stop like earlier and put it in a little earlier so I can continue the line, like even if I had to go like right here instead, that's still okay. But yeah, that's the goal for the low voltage battery buffer, is for it to hold power and fill up, and then we continue our line of machines. Maybe to about this far out. But it's looking good that we can fill out all these machines so fucking well so far. Let me take out like the gold dust, and the redstone can go. Okay. And stone dust can go over there. I don't know what to do with the coal dust. Can I crush it, like squish this back into something useful? What is this? There you go. Alright. Gunpowder. Redstone alloy dust. Electrical steel, dark steel. Gunpowder. I guess we could just save it. It looks like we can use it for stuff. I'll have to put it somewhere though, I guess. Put these in the furnace. Buffer usually means free systems, so your batteries can power your machines properly if there's a dip in the production of power. Yeah, what I'm sort of hoping for is that there's no dip in the production of power. I just want to run so much power through the system that there's never a dip. Rather than use the batteries, I just don't want them to ever face that issue. Sand, stone, gold. Refined cast, right. That, and then we put the stone dust over here. Looks like you'd probably want a battery buffer every 5 to 6 cable segments. We can measure that, so I know where I have some. So I'll just start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is where I was talking about putting it anyway. So like 5 or 6, we could put them on. Even if the first one was at like 7. Okay, but probably. It just means I'd have to move. Oh, we're not even using that machine, so easy. We put it there for sure. And then we just move the fucking electrolyzer down or something. That's okay with me. My legs hurt. Right, and then we did some copper wiring that I don't want to forget to take out of here, so I don't accidentally make more than I need. Which I will always do anyway, but you know, here's to trying. And I think one of the recipes in here also needs this, so we'll leave these. The recipe shows the size of the buffer is based upon the wire you use to make it, so 4x gives you 4 slots. Really? Oh, that's... I understand. But, okay, so how do you see that recipe, Galea? Because when I do it, I only see the one size. So if I use a 4x wire, it's going to make the battery buffer bigger? That's what I was wondering, because I only see the one. It doesn't give me a recipe for anything larger than that. It's organizing them by 1 by 4 over here. It's just a different kind of wire, though. That doesn't. I don't think it is. It's just based on the kind of wire you use. You talking about this one? You are! This is a different kind! Okay. Well, this is a battery charger, though. That's not a buffer. This is a charger. This is a different thing. I'm confused by this system, as I always am, and I still hate grid tech. Okay. I don't know what the difference between those two things are, and I'm not convinced that the battery charger and the battery buffer are the same thing. Put buffer on the bottom to reduce options to see. Yeah, these are all just different wires, though. Where's that? Oh shit! You're right. Well, would you look at that shit? This one is a 9 slot. Okay. And then you're saying buy 4 gives us 4 slots? What were you saying about 4 amps? Well, if we've done the 16 ones, it would make sense for us to do the 16 amp, right? As a battery buffer, because we have the 16 tin wire for it. This has got to be relatively easy to do for us, right? You can? Yeah. Okay. So we work on that. Alright, fair enough. We have those wires somewhere. Well, I have zinc wires. It's asking us for tin ones, right? So we'll just have to make some more tin wires, because I think I have... make 2 more. We've got the bits and the bobs to make now. A couple more. We'll work on it. Okay, I want to chop trees down. And make these things. What are they called? Better barrels. Better... bad boy. Okay. This. So we need whole logs and half slabs and chests. What do we need for chests? I forget. Is it whole? Okay. Whole logs or... oh, it's both. And flint. How much flint do we have? Logistic questions. A bunch. How do we make a bunch of... oh, fuck. You know, I think I still haven't come up with a way to make, like, to get flint reliably. Other than doing, like, a 3x3 thing. I don't think we have the machine for it. A pulverizer. There's a 10% chance to get... shit balls. The sifter would be the best way to do it. I'm diagonal. Don't I just take life? Okay. Alright, we'll add it to the list. Fuck this, I'm gonna go chop some trees down. I'll come back when I have the patience to do this again. We can just leave things run for a little bit. Oh, chop down some trees. Look, I need to go touch grass. Alright? It's become rough out here. I think we were chopping down trees before. Guys, whenever I find it, machines to be stressful, I decide then immediately that I need to have a, I need to have a tree chopping trip. Like when some people go out shopping to de-stress, I just go out and chop trees down. Where do we have like a tree chopping spot, I think, that we haven't been to in a minute. Like, up here or something? Just cut down like a large part of the forest. I forget how far out it is though, and in which direction. I'll never know. You would think I would know because of how many like trees in that area are missing. Not even a little bit. I could just pick a new spot, huh? Kinda don't wanna though. We could go into like this area over here and chop some trees down. Maybe pick up some sand for glass. I think that could work. These are like pretty thick trunked trees. that would come down. I guess we just have to see how well the tops of them come down off there. Not too far away either. It's just to the east as well. All right, we could do that. We'll go in that direction. Ah, man. So patiently for all of our stuff to go up. Just listen to Moriarty meow the entire time. We have to pour the golden stuff out of this thing too eventually. Haven't gotten there yet. I don't think these things are actually shooting anything at night because we're still here, but kind of hanging out. That's okay. I would rather listen to them, or excuse me, not listen to them, than have to listen to them because we're standing so close. I'd rather be barricaded inside my house and just kind of vibe building my stupid machines. You want to know what other crazy thought I had, chat? In terms of machinery, if we wanted to, we could automate the creosote system. Because technically, if we wanted to, we could build a system that grows trees and then cuts down the trees, and then we do want to. Yeah, now that I had the thought, I can't escape it, huh? Manual labor, yeah. We could create a system. We would have to unlock some things, but we could create a system through forestry that let us make a plot of trees that was grown and then harvested, and then we could take it from wherever it's harvested and pipe the logs into the creosote ovens. And then the only thing we would have to do is remove the charcoal afterwards, but we don't even actually have to do that. Because we could just pipe the charcoal to the compressor, which is where we're compressing them anyway. Like, I would probably have to stop by and nick some of the charcoal piles out of there every once in a while to get just to be able to make torches, but now you're talking about actual magic. I hate that my brain did think of a way to, like, automate the creosote system. I don't know how difficult it would be, but in theory that's how it would work, because I know forestry has some options. I just don't know how far, like, how deep into forestry the tree growing thing is. So we'd have to look. We might be too far away for that to be. Though, I think many things are too far away to be reasonable, even when they're like 2 steps. So we'll see. I have to actually look at it first. Right next to a village. Perfect. Figure out the village and make this livable. Kind of. Like 3 fucking Thalmcraft trees next to this village, and you're telling me that not a single one of these trees is a spider tree? Let me just look in the forestry thing quick before I forget that I ever talked about it. The multi-farm, I think, is what it is. Oh, this all sounds so complicated. Ethanol, centrifuge. It's this thing, the multi-farm. I need to get there. This thing? I have a carpenter. The series of tubes thing for it to show up. We have some of these blocks already. Smallest farm you can build requires 36 farm blocks. Place the underlying blocks corresponding to the farm type built. Fuck, you have to know. Okay. In this case, stone bricks. You can place these blocks beside or under the multi-structure, but not the layer above. It will search 6 blocks above used for dirt, farmland, and soul. Okay. Crop saplings, etc. Okay, you can use different modes to collect different crops. Arboretum per tree. Okay, so we want Arboretum. Infernal for Netherwart, and so on. You can even mix and match modes on the same farm, cutting trees down. For wooden part and collecting fruit from trees. Oh no. Oh no. You're telling me that we can... oh, fuck. We can collect the fruit from the trees, guys. Ah, son of a bitch. I hate it. Alright. I'll have to... how do I add this to the... there's this stupid block. A carpenter for... I think we do have a carpenter. What's this? Creosote oil? We have plenty of that as well. Alright. Without destroying it in another, for example. So long as they're on different sides at least. You may want to experiment a bit and see what works. Ah! I'm gonna need that link later. Life is pain. Okay. Can I copy and paste it for future me? Nah, I just cry about it. Okay. Decent list, though it doesn't specify cotton for managed crop farms. Alright. Well, we kind of have it set up for the stuff on the lake. So... the future me is just gonna have to work out how many of those stupid ass blocks we need. How difficult are these to make? Life. Okay. Alright. We also need one of these. The coils. Okay. God, I hate it. Alright. A chiseled quartz block? Really? Seem like the same color as the other block that I saw, but I'll fucking burn that bridge when I get there anyway. Anyway, back to chopping trees and de-stressing. Anyway. Alright, all these trees are coming down. They're all coming down, baby! Come with me. Anyway, how's everybody else's Friday going so far? I'm surprised we built as many machines as we have. I should check and see how many we built so far. And we're gonna start automating. I need to figure out a better piping system if this is gonna be the case. Like those stupid node pipes it was showing us before. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 machines today. That's a lot of machines. Man, if I had mochi, I'd be celebrating with it. I deserve, ow, an award. What did I just get hit by? Wait a minute, did I get hit? Surely it was like a bush or something. Why did I take damage? I think logs fell on me. Stop that. No, I must have hit one of those weird brushy bushes things. Certainly I didn't have a tree fall on me. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Is there anything that can increase your pickup radius? My pickup radius? For like tree chopping? Or like item pickup radius? Is that what you're talking about? I would imagine a magnet would. Yeah. Items. Yeah, for Botania, but we would have to get into more Thaumcraft stuff for Botania, and we're still waiting on a lens to do that. What fucking machine do I need to make that stupid ass diamond lens as well? While I'm on my machine kick. Diamond lens. It just doesn't exist. That's cool. Guess we just look up lens. I don't know why I'm looking there. I have the thermometer in here. It's a diamond lens. It just doesn't show up when I look at it because it's a cunt. Wait, do I just need a lathe? But the lathe I have didn't make that. Alright, it's someone's job to remind me when I get back to see if this makes the thing. Because I don't think it fucking does. Exquisite diamond. I don't know that we have it. Uh-oh. I don't know that we have an exquisite diamond. Can I just sit up here? Yes. And so I goddamn will. this? I forgot that's wool, and that's just a thing you can have and use. I'm probably going to be on for a couple of hours if anyone is planning on staying up as well. Just as a heads up, in general. Because I know I normally play till like 9:30 or 10 on Friday, but we'll play a little bit later tonight. And on that note as well, I'm gonna wake Bean up and also use the bathroom really quick. Right on an ad break too. It's gonna happen this minute or the next one, so I'll be right back, guys.
My sense of time and come the morning, stay beside. I know it's much too soon to tell you that I need you on my side. But who are we to call each other selfish love? We all need someone. Who are we to call each other selfish lovers? We all need someone to hold. We all need someone to hold. Someone to hold. We all need someone to hold. Someone to hold.
Okay, I'm back again. I would, but Shane should be doing D&D at 10. I saw that. That's fair enough, mate. Don't worry about it. So I'll probably watch that later. All good. All good. No worries. I'm just gonna be vibing. We're just gonna go a little later than normal because just gonna de-stress from our fucking machining bullshit. By chopping down trees. I think it'll be rather nice, actually. Maybe we'll do some additional planting or something, but I doubt it. Little bushes down here are what fucking dealing damage to me. Okay. We're gonna pretend that it's fine. and by that logic, it will be. I'm gonna ignore the problems that are out here. Might be me in the foot. Oh man. I do hope that I hear back from this new job sooner rather than later. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Like I said before, it's not like I need a new job, but I would prefer to have one, and I would prefer not to have to, ow, wait this long. What is hurting me? Why is it like this? Am I just doing Thorns damage back as well? No, I don't even have Thorns on. I don't know what's hitting me. Taking damage, and it may or may not be because logs are falling on my head. It's a real 50-50. I haven't decided yet. God, I wish I knew what I was running into. I'll simply never know. That's the long and short of it. No, it has to be something on the ground. I refuse to believe otherwise. I've never had logs fall on me and them do damage. Ever. There are a lot of rubber trees around here, though. Maybe it's like poison ivy or something. But I'm not taking any poison damage. Well, it's gotta be those stupid, weird little bushes. Oh, fucky. It's all fucky. Sort it out, maybe. So close to the edge of the lava. Right. All good. It'll be nice for us to have a couple more rubber trees as well. And roll over here. Just pick them all up. I haven't seen a collection of so many in one spot before. Kinda nice to see, actually. We're also gonna have 5 million apples by the time we're done with this. That's also okay. I'm gonna become an apple farmer. I don't know what we're gonna do with the orchard and how we're properly gonna get to lay that out. I'm really gonna have to check to see. I think our system for the orchard's probably gonna be inefficient, but I'm not certain that I have the willpower to care. I think as long as it works, it'll be fine. I think we're gonna have to restructure the house a little bit, because it's gonna need to be like a little bit deeper than the current layout looks. So also need to burn that bridge when we get there, I suppose. Ah, fuck. That right. And sure, why not? I think this is a reasonable amount of saplings to pick up. And the rest should maybe be wood. We'll see. We'll see though. I think I should probably apply for a couple of different positions as well and just see what I can do to hear back. Like, it's a little bit hard to schedule interviews as well, just based on my work schedule as it is now. Like, I would have to schedule them at lunch. And also, they're constantly draining. Like, going through interviews just fucking sucks in general. It's a lot of energy to have to go through. Especially in an area where, like... maybe area's the wrong word. Especially in a situation where it's like, I do actually really want a job, but I don't know that I want it badly enough to wait another month for it. Which I kind of feel like might be happening. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go have drinks with mod staff and check some things out, is what I think. I feel like she'd have good advice for me in that realm. That's a pretty unfortunate situation. Yeah, it's not what I would describe as the best, for sure. I just have 2 random mushrooms. Alright, we'll put them in here too. I actually think we're gonna end up with less saplings than we are logs. Okay. Pick those up too. Back around this edge. Just cut up all the way up to the river edge. There's gotta be like poison ivy or some bullshit in here, right? That's what I'm walking on. I don't know, I haven't run into another piece of it, and I'm not paying attention. But the odds are maybe high. I don't know. Not like I can see it at all. It'd be really upsetty spaghetti when I go back and look at the playback of this, and it is just fucking poison ivy. Alright. Also just gonna get yeeted off a ledge by that wants to be dead in one of these pools for sure. For sure, for sure. Really, at the end of the day, I just want a job that pays more than I'm getting paid currently. Not the best. I feel like I need a raise. Of a significant amount, mind you. Raises are raises, but these days when you switch jobs, suddenly earn a paying wage. I feel like what I am making now worked a few years ago, and it very much no longer does. Beginning to become a problem. Or, well, I think it's been a problem for a while. I've just been ignoring it, which is not how one should go through life. And yet, here we are. Well, yet here I am. These and... I guess... Even the sounds of the cows making little, puffing noises with their noses freaks me out, because it sounds like the cows from the Twilight Forest. Sounds like the Minotaurs. And they are far too close. My brain's just overly alert at the moment, I think. Yet very sleepy. Curious combination. That I'm sure has nothing to do with the energy drink that I'm drinking at 10 o'clock at night. Probably all fine. Oh good, and poison. I don't know that those logs are worth it. Logs won't come back, but the poison will go away. Alright, here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Not preferable. Maybe we'll just not dig up the ones next to the poison. That's easier, actually. Yeah. And I don't know that I've mentioned it before, or maybe just in a while, but Greg Tech at one point had water creepers, which, as a concept, is horrific. I've never had to experience it myself, because I wasn't around for the water creeper era. But apparently they removed them. I don't know if it was because they were glitchy, or, alright, well we have to go in for those logs. I don't know if it was because they were glitchy, or because too many people complained about the water creepers being, ow, 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 being awful. No, somehow I thought that wasn't gonna hurt me. The area that it was in. I really thought I was okay. Turns out I really, really wasn't. In peace, my soul. Poison ivy? No, wheatgrass. Don't trust it out here. Not even a little bit. Up all these. There's so many little pockets into the earth as well. Try and stay away from them. They're really abundant though, so it's kind of hard. And it's almost nighttime again. God, it gets dark out here real quick. Underneath these massive fucking shady ass trees. There's plenty of space in the old inventory. Thought that was quicksand. I do like that these trees are short. Super helpful in making sure all the wood comes down in one go. I don't have to fuck around with like trying to climb parts of the tree to get like 2 or 3 that just decided they were gonna be a pain in my soul today. Also shouldn't sleep right next to a hole like this, but I live life on the edge, I guess. Can't be stopped. Right here, that is full. That. Guess we take these out and put them in the next kind of thing, huh? Gonna be full of wood. Sure. This. Sounds good to me anyway. Can I bring stuff for this? Iron. Yeah, I have plenty of iron left. This stuff. Jetpack off. I'm gonna get really annoyed when I forget that I turned the jetpack off. Just take a bunch of fall damage. We're setting ourselves up for success. That's what's happening. Auto breathe. Well. Up. Mostly saplings. Probably didn't have the room. Maybe we did. I like these swamp trees. Just the way they look is kind of cool, actually, though. They're just kind of squat and cover a pretty large area. I think it's kind of neat. They have even shorter ones for baby trees. Also looks nice. I don't know. I like the general aesthetics of all the landscapes Greg Tech has too. Thank God. It's one of the few redeeming qualities this fucking pack has. So I think Quantum, when you said, I'm not sure if you actually like Greg Tech as a pack or if you just like complaining. I just like complaining. So I think the charm of Greg Tech has also infiltrated at some point. I've said it before about Greg Tech in particular. I just like complaining about things. It is actually, unironically, one of my favorite things to do. Why I do it so often, you'll see it as a through line for any of the things that I do in general, but I do occasionally just like really complaining about stuff. I don't know why, but I do have a lot of fun when I do it, so. I'm very aware of it as well. This isn't the first time that I've said that I enjoy complaining about things. Greg Tech, I think, has made me realize that. And it happens most often in Greg Tech, because I feel this fucking game makes things unnecessary. But it's like, I don't like being inconvenienced, and Greg Tech does a really great job of inconveniencing its players and making them go out of the way to do stupid shit. And also, that gives me something to complain about. So it's a real twofer. I've gotten exactly what I've asked for. And it all builds into my spike complex. Makes for really great content. Ah, man. I do on some level enjoy this, though. It's good for blowing off steam in a constructive way, I suppose. Though sometimes Greg Tech gets well, most of the time Greg Tech gets the better of me. But sometimes Greg Tech gets the better of me in a way that is, like, rather explosive. I can't remember the last time that's happened, but I feel like these days I just come to expect Greg Tech to ruin anything that is remotely good, so with that expectation in mind, I feel like it's a lot easier to play this game. You just can't have anything nice, and when you get something nice, I don't know, you won't keep it for long. It'll probably blow up or something stupid. It'll either blow up or try to kill you. Mark my words. Those are the two functions that good things in Greg Tech have. Except for the fairies, but those die. So it'll either blow up, try to kill you, or it'll die. And that's it. Those are the three options. I really thought there were two for a second. But I remember the fairies being a nice thing. You know what, actually? You know what? Well, I guess it could still die, but the outlier to that rule is actually the imps that live in the nether. The only way those things die is if you, like, seek them out and kill them. And I don't know why anyone would do that, because they're just so adorable. And they're fire resistant. Like, they swim around in lava, I'm pretty sure. So, there's not a lot that could kill them. Apart from gravity. as well, but usually their AI is pretty good, so they just kind of vibe. And everybody loves imps. That's it. You can't have everything as a pet. That's fair. That's also a con. That's a hack against this game, is that you can't have everything as a pet. That's upsetting. And I'm personally offended by it, actually, so there's that as well. I will say, in terms of like our pacing and progress in this game, I am happy with the amount of time that we spend like building something and then working on machinery and stuff, and then we like stop and build something and then we work on other shit. I'm actually really happy with the pace we're going at. Sometimes I feel like we're not going at a decent pace, and then I kind of look at what we're doing and what we have left to do, and I feel a little bit better about it. I can't remember who said it. I think it was you, Quantum, that might have said it. Something about us getting so much done, but still being incredibly unorganized. Welcome to how I accomplish things in my own life. A real play-by-play, except in Greg Tech. I don't remember who said it, but we are actually very disorganized in what we do on a day-by-day. We do usually make progress in something, though. The part I have trouble understanding is how you're supposed to get auras in the amounts you need. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with that as well. I think the machines in some way make it easier to reduce the amount you use per part. But I'm still kind of struggling in that department as well, where I'm not super sure how that's actually meant to work. So I guess we'll find out together. I just know that some things are meant to be easier to... I thought I was doing the weird thing where it like glitches the table. We'll keep this here because I'll come back to it. If there was a way to automate the mining, then it's all you. There is a way to automate the mining. It's called where is it? A basic miner. Digging ore instead of you. I just haven't built it yet. It's like a quarry. You don't have to stand next to it and do it. It's just getting to the part where we do the quarry thing. Oil is also like another source of power, I guess, but also not there. I don't think this tree cuts. It does! Wow! I didn't expect it to all come down. I've been mining those things the hard way for so long. Alright, well. Live and learn, I guess. I stick this here and just make this like nice to look at. Did that cut down the whole thing? Wow. Whoopsie daisy. I guess these are mine now. I didn't expect that to cut all the way around that. Yeah, but I mean we can automate mining. It's just pain in the ass to do right now. So I have to set up the system with its own like little system, and I haven't figured out how I'm gonna power it yet. Maybe batteries in machines for a mining system. I don't know how that's gonna work though. We'd need a pretty big battery to keep a consistent charge, maybe. Well, I haven't done shit with batteries before, so maybe that's not how they work at all, and we'll fucking find out when we get there. We'll see though. Helpful. Just keep these here, actually. Not filling up very quickly. That. Those. Feels like for every hour we spend on machines, it's like 10 to 20 hours mining. It really fucking is. Like, and this is coming from someone who enjoys mining. Like, I enjoy mining a lot. And it's not a huge deal whenever I doubtlessly have to do it. It is a little frustrating when I end up mining the wrong thing, though. I do need to pay like a little bit more attention when I go out mining for things to just make sure it is the right thing. One of those weird situations though where it's like I'm pretty sure this is the thing I need, and part of Greg Tech is eventually finding out that you've fucking done the wrong thing This gray text just in my ass. So I guess if I read a little bit closer and understood a little bit better, I wouldn't make mistakes like that. I mean, I liked mining too, in stuff like Terraria, but not early when it's slow. That's fair. Yeah, it's a little bit easier when you have better gear to do it, right? Like, mining has become a lot less tedious now that I have the band hammer and I can do a 3x3, but it's still pretty tedious based on the amount of ores that we have to pick up, right? Still a little bit shitty. Ow. Later when it's super fast, and you laser stuff, yeah, a lot more incentive to go mining at that point, right? I know what you mean. It felt a lot better in Terraria that way too. I have so much redstone on my shit, so when I do have to go mining with it, easy to do. But yeah. I think that maybe one of the better ways to do mining is to set up a quarry in something I know I'm gonna need, and then also go mining next door, so that way the area is loaded. Because the other part of the mining thing that we have to deal with is having the chunk loaded. Because I can't set that machine up, which is why I've taken so long in like building that machine as well. I can't set that machine up and leave because the chunk will unload and then there's nothing there keeping the machine running. It'll just wait until I walk back by it again, and then like everything in that area has permission to operate again. Unless I set down a chunk loader, but I only have one right now and I do not want to give that up. What is this? What are you? Tree. That's weird. Why are you here? You must be going into another biome. I think we keep clearing stuff up by the village. Well, kind of got away from that and I didn't. Nice. I walked around this tree. Got it down ages ago. In Terraria, you can end up mining as fast as your fall speed. That's so fast! I would know, I fall so often in that game. It's truly rapid. That's kind of cool though. I'm so tempted to just not make the sifting machine. Take the gravel that I have. We'll have to check how much gravel I have when I get home and see how bad it would be if I just fucking make the sifting machine, because I don't want. Man, I'm back on my I hate machines kick again. I left the house for 5 minutes and it's back. I don't think it ever left, I was just putting up with it. We'll see. Maybe I'll be re-inspired when I enter the house again. Doubtful, but maybe. Okay, this is high chance that won't happen. Hey you! Stop it! Oh, he's so naughty, huh? Come here. Yeah. This actually works. I'm just gonna start covering Bean in my shawl every time she comes up here to be a nuisance. Oh my god, it is working. She's just gonna lay down. Oh. Why don't you lean up against me and lay down? Just waiting for a mob to walk out of here and blow me up while I'm trying to cover my cat in a blanket. You guys see her? She's like partially underneath the Did you actually want to be underneath here? Keep pushing your head out. Huh? Oh, you want to be underneath the blanket and pet? I don't know if I can do both of those. I can put you underneath the blanket though. Huh? Not enough blanket? Here, let me take this off and cover you with it. I know, how dare I also choose to wear the shawl. And this is just a bean appropriate item. Here. Alright. We come back around to full circle. Or I have the blanket and she has the shawl now. Because I originally picked up the shawl because she kept stealing my fucking blanket. Nothing in this house is mine. I just happen to be here. Bean actually owns this entire estate. And that's on God. I just also pay the rent. Pick up everything from the oil slick. It is just very slowly coming out, and I don't have any more room. Okay. Great. This. Still running out of room. Yoink, yoink. I think we talked about item pickup range a little bit ago as well. I don't have anything that'll help me extend my range. That's in like the magical department of things. And maybe some bullshit machinery. If it's in machinery, it's even further off than it would be in magic. And the magic is still pretty far off. Maybe, we'll maybe get there. 40 years from now. We'll be cresting into our first magical piece. So that'll be great. I will say I am pretty impressed, all things considered, with how far we've gotten in general in this run. This is just nice. It's cool to have made it this far. And some would say, Scribble, you should be even more careful now than you were previously. And simply, I don't think that's how it works. I would love to be able to discuss this with Alec as well. Would love to know if that's his mentality on things. I feel like the most dangerous part of a new playthrough isn't later on. It might be for us, but I think it's actually in the beginning. The most dangerous time in a playthrough is in the beginning when you're at your most vulnerable. And everything else opens, like everything else after that opens you up to death by stupidity. And I'm not sure I can be swayed to think otherwise. I feel like after you have a pretty good base standing in your playthrough setup, you only die to stupid shit. Most dangerous time is beginning, sure, but later the deaths come from complacency. Yeah, I think that's what I sort of mean when I say stupid shit, right? Because it is sort of complacency. You just get really comfortable in what your setup is. You know? This is... I need to pick up enough dark oak so I can swap those out. I'll take these saplings. This wood. This should be like a stack of woodish. How's it looking? Yeah. And we swap out. Oh, those! Oh my god. Not the best. But we're doing the best with what we have. I'll take that. And then this is all just gonna go in here. Maybe not this and this, because I don't think we're gonna get any more of those. Throw these away. I'm not gonna take those. And then we'll take everything else. It's still mostly these trees. What? Okay. Wrong axe, my bad. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It really is. It really is, but also you will see me constantly cocky because at this point, if I live in fear that this game will kill me, y'all, I'm gonna fucking lose a file anyway eventually. I may as well be cocky, and at least if I die while I'm being a cocky bastard, I have the content to laugh at afterwards. Right? Like, I know there are things in this world that I have not done stuff with before, and I do not feel confident in, and it doesn't give a fuck. It'll kill me anyway, so I might as well be confident while it lasts. AKA, I want my death to be hilarious. Yeah. Like, the best I can hope for is comedic timing in my death, and that's where we're at, right? Because there are things like the Galacticraft stuff. Yeah, this is the way that these trees normally come down. It's a giant pain in my ass. That I just don't have any experience in, and I don't think I will have any experience in. Like, I'll do my best to be as informed about it as I can be when I get there, and I'll probably start watching more space-oriented Galacticraft stuff when I get to that point. But, Chances that I crash on the moon in the first spaceship I built? I want to say 90%. I want to say 90%. I feel like giving myself a 10% chance to land. I feel like that's overly generous. And mind you, I think the command to land is just holding space. I think you just hold space to like slow your descent. And I'm not confident that my system is built well enough to that point that I'll be warned properly ahead of time with enough time. Like, I think it'll probably be a hardware issue and I will die. I wonder if it's harder or easier than the Kerbal Space Program. I've never played that game. I think Mod Steph has played that game before. I think I remember her saying that she enjoyed it, but ooh, this goes in the other bag. Can I just swap one of these for one of those then? Still picking up stuff from this. I don't have to keep going back and forth every time I get from this bag. Okay. I swear to God it was just night 5 seconds ago. Nighttime all the time. Haven't actually played it either. I got it on Epic for free a while back and I was thinking about trying it. I would say give it a shot. See how it goes. Check it out, man. Ow. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna want to build machines in the morning. This is another point towards playing, what the fuck is it called? I also have to download it too. I'll have to download it tonight. Something oxygen. Oxygen not included, that's what it is. We'll see. I have to download it still. I forgot that that was something I wanted to do. I meant to download it yesterday and then I started drinking and editing videos, and then I immediately forgot all of the shit that I wanted to do. Though I did get the videos up on YouTube, I just have to edit them down and make them like within length. I don't do much else with them. But I am thinking about picking up Adobe Premiere and teaching myself how to do some stuff on some things on Premiere. Mostly because Premiere is on sale. But I think it's only until, I don't know, one of the days that is in the 20th range. Somewhere between the 21st and the 29th, I don't remember. No worries, only if you want. There's no obligation or anything. I think it would just be less stressful than building in the morning. So this is just me putting off my responsibilities in Greg Tech. I think that works out to my favor. Also, I built 4 machines, so I deserve to play. It'll be more like me treating myself with a new game. Because that's also what I do with Greg Tech, is that sometimes I just have to take a break from it and play like another game. So I'm just not sure if I'm at that point or not yet. We'll find out together. I think it would be nice to have like a little break from it in general, but usually I just take a break from it when I'm frustrated, and then I play RimWorld for like 2 weeks, and then I'm like, ah, alright, we're done. Time to get back to Greg Tech again. The little duplicants and critters are so cute. I think you're gonna love them. Duplicants and critters. They do. The fact that you've called them critters already makes it sound adorable. I don't know what I'm looking forward to, but there's a game with critters in it. That already sounds good. Y'all hear a cat? Oh, my brain's just making up noises. There are no cat sounds here. There is no war in Bossing Say. There are no cats in this area. Duplicants of the little people in the game? Aw, that's kind of cute. It kind of makes them sound like clones when they call them duplicates. You can ranch critters and get resources and stuff? That's kind of cool. Very interesting. This stuff, I think we're gonna dump out these dying saplings. Can you plant? What? Can you grow dying saplings? You would think if the sapling is dying that is implied that it will not grow. But it doesn't say dead sapling, it's dying sapling. So simply we must test it and see if we can grow one. If that's how I get the apricot trees, I'm gonna have apricot, or persimmon trees. I'm gonna have persimmon trees. And the schnozberries are gonna taste like schnozberries. Right? All these. I don't know how to say this, really. But they don't just sound like clones? Okay, yeah, I figured they might be clones, but some of the lore implications are less than pleasant. Oh, good. It's one of those. Fair enough. That's alright. It'll give me more to look into when and if I start playing it as well. We'll see. We'll see what I'm sort of in the mood for in the morning and what gets fired up. It could be by tomorrow morning I just fucking forget that I wanted to play it in general. I should probably set up a reminder to remind me that I need to download it tonight. Also kind of hungry, so maybe we'll play till 10:30 instead of 11. So I can get some... My snackies, I mean the chickens that I made. I have more chicken that I froze! I gotta look up another chicken recipe. I got some drumsticks to things with, but... I need to figure out how long I have to fucking cook chicken drumsticks to make the drumsticks fall off the bone. It's much longer than I have cooked things previously. I think well, I don't know how long I cooked previously, I just cooked until they looked done. Had the chicken, and it was done, so kind of just eyeballed it. We'll see. I'll end up making some stuff with it. Kind of want to figure out what I want to make with it first, but I think it'll be alright. I just have extra frozen chicken bits. Maybe I'll clean out the Dutch oven again, because I scrubbed out some of the Dutch oven, now I just have salt sitting in it. Because it needs an abrasive to clean occasionally, and that seemed like the best way to get the fucking onions and shit stuck to the bottom off of it, so I'll have to check the rest of it out and see. God, I need a witch's oven so fucking badly! I have to be able to make a lens. Alright, we're gonna finish chopping up our trees here. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna see how to make this stupid fucking diamond lens, because I need it so badly to get into Thaumcraft stuff. I want to get into witchery shit. I can't have it until I'm done with this bullshit Thaumcraft stuff. I need a goddamn diamond lens. Ugh. So complicated. I love how I went through the trouble of making a fucking spawner so I wouldn't have to make the lathe. I end up with a basic lathe anyway. I just don't think our basic lathe works to make the thing. Did I make the lathe today? Which one of these fucking things did I make? This was the one that was already done, the ore washer. I think I made the lathe today. Ending. Oh, I didn't. We already had the lathe. You used the lathe to make something today? Yeah, but I didn't make the machine, the lathe today. I already had it, I think. Or it just didn't give me the thing to make it. I don't think you made it today, though. Me making the lathe today would imply that I haven't tried to use it before to make the piece that I'm about to go home and make. So I'm probably about to make a mistake that I've already made, but I don't remember. So I'm gonna do it again anyway. And I just need a couple more of these big trees. Here we go. Also to remember where I put that fucking crafting bench with the iron in it. Because fully, I don't remember, and it's important I pick it up before I leave. Not that much iron, but I guess not pick it up. I need to repair my tool before I leave. Maybe you didn't have the diamond you need? I think you're right. I think I need the exquisite diamond. I don't know that I have that either. Where's the... Yeah, these guys drop exquisite diamonds. Maybe that's what I was trying to get from them. There's like a 3% chance we get it out of here in a furnace. 3% chance we get it out of the sifter. Yo, okay, so the sifter's actually multi-purpose now, though. Right, that one more point to building a sifter. Get some other shit out of it. I think I have some diamond ore somewhere. I could pick some up. Maybe the lathe does work, but you're stuck on the other part? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should... How complicated is the sifter? This is the one I didn't want to fucking make, isn't it? It needs pistons, and then oh my god. Oh no. Steel wire and zinc foil. Those things are not hard to make. It's the circuit that is gonna be annoying. Well, let's continue filling up our little wood stock over here. Take all this. Hey, thanks. Jetpack is just really nice to have. I know I've said it before, but know this. If we lose this playthrough and we don't get another jetpack, we will be so significantly behind in the next playthrough. And someone's gonna have to remind me that it's because we don't have a jetpack. Because I'm gonna be upset about it the whole time, and I'm gonna be like, I can't figure out why I'm so far behind. And why, like, I'm not having so many more things accomplished in this playthrough than I did in the last one. It's because we have a jetpack in this one. I've said it before, but I'm holding on to this save file like my life depends on it, because we've gotten lucky twice. Once in getting a jetpack, and once from some other random pull for something that we got. Oh, the tomahawk! That's what it was. Between the jetpack and the tomahawk, we've really made leaps and bounds based on getting items we shouldn't have. And that's on God. We have to start another playthrough and you cheat in a jetpack. I won't tell anyone if you won't. No. I do like the random RNG-ness of it in general. Cause like even when I had the, I'll tell you what, we had the jetpack, I think, for a solid IRL month before I actually figured out how to use it at all in any capacity. So even even when I had shit that like set me up to do well, I still didn't know what the fuck I was doing with it. I feel like that's quality. It really took us a while to figure it all out. This. It's funny looking back on it, but really, I did sit down with a jetpack a couple of times. It was stuck on our back for a while, and I just didn't know how to use it. And then I figured out how to take it off, and that was step one. And then, I just go through here? Alright. Graphic glitch, no chest. Alright, great. Quality. All good things. Maybe I picked it up before. Alright, doesn't matter. We cleared this whole area. I wish I would've gotten a before and after kind of thing. Jetpack is nice though. Don't know how much it would take to build something like this either though. Kind of interesting. Mostly because I didn't build it, but it seems like a sort of steam-powered invention, if I had to guess. Probably still a bit out of our league, all things considered. Probably made in an assembler? Probably. Those. I'm gonna pick up this. Put it in the bag. Great. And we have open space in our inventory. We can probably chop down a few more trees as well. I think we can probably bucket out some stuff, right? We have buckets. This. Just slowly clear out this little area. This. And we put it all in here. Okay, wrong button. This. Wow, this is actually filling up really quick. Look at it go! Alright, cool. Load out of here. Put these water things back. Water buckets. In here. Put it back. Ooh, last one. Yay! Gonna have to fill up the coal when we're home again. It's really convenient for me to have multiple buckets and for us to have repurposed some of those. Actually, though. Oh no! Alright, well. I'll have to go down there and collect those. Kind of super useful. Real nice at the end of the day. Pick up all these. We just haven't gotten pulled by a mob in so long. I've descended into this chill sort of vibe where I'm just picking up Minecraft. RegTech has this weird thing where it will occasionally, when you get into a habit and like a routine, lull you into a full sense of security and complacency. Sort of like what we were talking about before, and then it'll spawn a mob to ruin your fucking day. Or your entire year, you know, whatever it's feeling. Don't you speak that evil into existence? Yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure it's weird. It's weird to say that I'm not sure that I believe that can happen. But also, that directly goes against, my belief that, if you speak positively about things, they will happen. I feel like I'm really just tempting fate at a certain point, right? I'm not sure. It's weird for me to say that I believe that that can happen for good things, but I don't believe that can happen for bad things. Mostly because I guess I think it already exists and probably will exist regardless of me thinking about it. So the fact that I've just spoken about it is only making other people think about it, because I was already thinking about it. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say about all that. I still think it's, more than what I've said, I guess. I still think it's quite viable and likely to happen, irregardless of, what I actually think. Just organize this way. Chop down one more tree, maybe? I think I have the room for it. Just really fucking up the ecosystem out here. If that's not a RegTech staple, I don't know what is. It's surprising to hear that. What, that I believe in manifesting, or that I, don't believe bad things, happen just because I talk about them. I think bad things happen all the time, irregardless of if I talk about them or not, but, I don't know that bad things are more likely to happen if I'm talking about them. I think just people become more aware of them. I don't know. I would love to see odds and statistics, but I don't think anyone has anything on them. Well, one would assume that, if I believe good things can happen if I think more about them, then bad things are also more likely to happen if I think more about them. But I don't think that's true at all. I don't really have feelings about it, either way, but the things you believe seem a lot like superstition to me. I think in a lot of cases they definitely are. I think that sort of feeds back into, me being a witch, in general. Because I believe a lot of the stuff I believe in ties back into witchcraft, and a lot of witchcraft ties back into superstition. But that doesn't surprise me, because because of the conversations we have, I very much believe you to be a very logical person. I like, with some things I'm logical, and with some things I'm just like, probably. And that's just how it works. Probably. Even though that's more than likely not the case at all. Ah! I picked up the perfect amount. Are there any saplings left? Not really, no. Alright. I'll take it. And I'll wander back to my house with all of it. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder why, like what's, on the line. You wonder why I believe the things I do, or you wonder why you believe it? You wonder why what? Now we're getting into theoreticals. I love talking about things in theory. Some things are logical and others are not. How do you decide? I don't know, it depends. It probably depends on my morals and or ethics and what I think about a certain situation, I guess, is my deciding factor. Like, like I won't say the names of certain cryptids, because I do believe that if you say the name of certain cryptids, it will summon them to you. But I also don't think that, like, if I continuously think bad things all the time, bad things are gonna happen, oddly. I think there's probably studies on that where that's actually true. But I find that line of thinking hard to follow because I'm fairly certain my brain is always just spewing out terrible things all the time. And like, I'm not doing the best, but I'm doing pretty okay. So I don't know how far that thread tracks. Which cryptids? Like Bigfoot? No, like I don't know, I don't even want to say the name. Or like scary stories. I think those are a lot of one and the same thing. Scary stories and cryptids go hand in hand. Like Wendigos and Skinwalkers. I don't like saying the name incredibly often. It's the second one where if you say the name, they're supposed to it is supposed to be a thing that attracts them to you. Not great. Especially as someone who... Did I turn that on or off? I turned it on, okay. Especially as someone who has heard their name randomly called at different points in my life. When I'm in areas where no one knows me, and then I like turn to answer because it sounds like someone I know, but no one has said my name. It's shit like that. It's just so odd. And I'm sure it's like I've just heard something that is close to my name and isn't actually my name. And that's like what it logics out to be. There have been many uncomfortable situations like that, where things have happened like that, where I'm just like, I think a little more than the healthy dose of superstition has entered my life, and I've just decided to start listening to it. I'm familiar with those though. Yeah. I currently I listen to a lot of like scary stories and shit like that too. I have a hard time differentiating between the two because of how mixed up the stories are in general. Usually there's a pretty good dividing line, but when I'm listening to the stories, sometimes it's hard to differentiate which one the reader is using and which one they're actually describing. I also just like listening to a lot of scary stories in general. Also makes it really hard for me to want to go camping in the future. Like, by myself. I don't like the woods in general. I think a lot of scary stories and sightings like that can be attributed to animals as well. And people just miss seeing things for sure, but... I just leave these two in here and just fill all of these up. Like this. I want to have like at least one row for each of them, I think. Not the rubber ones though, the rubber ones stay out, baby. This. Okay. Fucked it up immediately. These. I don't need the great wood planks for anything. That's in there. Here. Wow. Okay. Just swap those. I'm gonna get as much wooden stuff in there as possible. I'm not sure that I'm 60. That. And. Okay. For the most part, we're doing well. Yeah, that makes sense. The brain sees things and then tries to interpret them in different ways and ends up with some weird conclusions sometimes. So, animals could be really, really likely. I think so too. Which I feel like is a good, healthy way to approach it too. Especially as someone who is a hunter. Like, I feel like I am at this weird point in my life where I'm like, as a hunter, I can understand realistically some of these things have to be just scared people mistaking animals and seeing behaviors that they do not understand to be regular animal behaviors and like confusing them. And also, as someone who hunts and goes out in the woods and has all of this knowledge, I have still experienced weird shit happening at different times that I can't logically explain, and it makes me uncomfortable, but more comfortable to have a superstitious dealing with it that helps me rationalize it in a different way. Which I guess is like, I can only equate it to people who go to church and have faith in something bigger than them. And I guess that's where I'm sitting. Because I do think that's where I'm at with it. I guess technically it's called spiritualism or something. Depending. I don't know. I don't know if spiritualism is the correct term, or if I'm about to offend spiritualists. I don't know exactly what it is. I think superstition is also a good word for it, but I feel like I haven't researched to know enough about it to be confident in labeling it. Probably how it's referred to, probably. We gotta fill these back up again. Yes. You know, sometimes I hear these cats when I get home and I high-key freak out because I think there's wither cats running around my house. And I simply can't have that. It's wildly uncomfortable. But it's not the case at all. I know a lot more Americans are not calling themselves Christian and still say that they're spiritual. Yeah, I find that to be more common these days as well. I don't know. I think Christianity in and of itself is an interesting concept too. Not that I'm qualified to talk about other people's religions, but oh boy, that one's got a lot to unpack. I think we're gonna have to go pick up some more dark wood too. Okay. I think this is dumping out charcoal. The charcoal is being moved to being put in here. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it's filling up. Can I steal this charcoal out of here? I gotta make some fucking torches. And maybe we can set up... No. Okay, we gotta focus on the lathe, and then we maybe set up the rest of these with conveyors. I don't know that I have enough conveyors to do them, but we'll see. I think the plan was to have enough conveyors to do them, and I'm not sure that's how it worked out. I need more sticks. I'll have to bring down more sticks or something. And then we chuck these out. This. Those go into the backpack. Beautiful! Wow, now I have mining fatigue too. Our pollution problem has increased. Great. Unless I don't start starving to death. Alright, great. We have dark oak saplings, some of which we can put down here. We'll put them in here. Alright, creepy Minecraft noises. Rude. What? Is this just gonna make ash? That's not good. What does it make though? I want to know now. Ow, ow, ow. Spiritualism, yep, nailed that. Is or was a thing at one point, and maybe meant to be something specific, but I think the way you're using it is more as a general term. Makes sense. You can make wood ash like that? Okay, let's do that. I want to make a bunch of wood ash. Wood ash is good for clearing cauldrons, so we should make it anyway. We'll put it over here by the magic stuff. These has what you wanted in it. None of them! That one can have it in there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm sort of using it as more of a catch-all, which I guess not sure really what else to do with it other than that. This here, put this in here, then swap these, and then the charcoal is being put into here, and that's great for us. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Why isn't it filling down like this? God damn it. But I can't have nice things. That would just fill down. Apparently not. These go here. Like a million iron nuggets. We'll put them all in the steam furnace, which thankfully is clearing out at like a pretty good rate. Good. There, we only have a few left. Great. We have more tubes. Some of which I think can just get stored in there. I don't know that we need them all out. I guess we can keep some in here too. We have rubber, which is gonna get maybe put through the same system again. This. Do we have any extra rubber? No. We have these two go together. I think we're using more rubber than we are the other thing. I think this can we put this zinc back in here actually? Where did it go? Okay. Okay. We have leftover zinc. Got pipes and stuff. How are we looking on food? We've used this last 4 things out, and I'm gonna have to make food tomorrow. Great. New foods, actually. So maybe we'll work on finishing up the kitchen tomorrow morning. We hop onto Greg Tech. Okay. I don't know if I really want to build. Alright. And we'll put these altar 2, even though I just fucking filled it up with iron bits. God damn it. This. Just swap all these out. Put all the iron bits back in the other one. Great. Like the lathe? Yeah, we'll do the lathe in a second too. 1 second. This, like that. We'll fill that up. And we need to see if we have these stupid diamond things. Got a flawless diamond. How does one get a... whatever the fuck that thing was. Was it diamond? Diamond ore. Do I have diamond ore just sitting around somewhere? I feel like I picked a bunch of it up. God help me, I do not know where I put it though. Be upstairs, would it? Maybe upstairs. Doubtful, but maybe. Sparkle buildup in here? Right? Take that too, I guess. Yeah, I don't have any extra diamonds. I can't make one normal fucking diamond, I think. My brain's going too fast to actually check the recipe. When we make a precision laser engraver, we can make those things. That's not useful to me at all. Yeah. So I can't make that. Material part. A macerator. Yeah, it's a sifter that we're gonna have to make to get it. And then we still need diamond ores. God, I hate it here. Do I even have the diamond ores anymore to do that? I thought I took them out after I realized they weren't gonna work. I just don't remember where they were. Maybe I just stopped mining them instead. That seems like a me thing to do. I don't think I just have extra ore. Nice. Or I crushed them all. Very silly move. I feel like I was mining diamonds. Or maybe I decided I didn't want to mine the diamonds. That also seems like something I would do. I just put them in the smelter. I didn't want to wait. All very valid things. We could work on building the sifter instead though. So sifter got moved. It's moved to priority number 1, I guess. Ugh, God help me if I can't make this fucking thing in the assembler either. Zinc foil. Did I just use up all my zinc? I'm not gonna have enough zinc to make foil. Setting. I have some of it. Alright, we'll leave that in there for now. I guess that's just permanently where zinc goes. Block that. Most of this stuff is permanently where it goes. Ugh. We'll work on the sifter when we come back to it. It is one of many things that we need to build. None of which are guaranteed. What though? I can set up these stupid conveyor things. Does this have a conveyor on it? It does. It does indeed. These... pipes. Small tin pipes. Got huge pipes, not small ones. I don't know that I have the extra tin to do this stuff though. I have some tin plates. We're using a lot of it for building right now. If I use it now, I'm gonna be very pissed off later, I think. Too late. Alright. I think we just connect them all up. As long as we get them to connect on this side, we're gonna be golden. How I get away with things. I just don't think about them all the way through. Also what gets me into trouble. Okay, probably not what I wanted to do actually though. Oh, that needs to... oh, locked. Weird little hodgepodge over here that's made this very awkward for me. There actually. Blink. The fact that this is ledged the way it is, I need to come down here and fix this. Now it's bothering me. It's gonna be a problem. Maybe not a problem for current me, but it will be a problem for current me is already upset. Okay. Trying to take this all out so we have a decent assortment of area for piping. There was a... oh, it's the one above this, okay. Constantly confused down here. This. Did I get rid of the bottom layer for all this? Did I do that? I don't know. I really did though. This whole area. I have that. There. Ah, fuck it. It can be there for the other spot and not there for this spot. I don't know that I care enough. Okay. We're going to... put a conveyor on it. You like this. This... that way you can set this up the right way. It has to be against a pipe, I guess. So we would have to have a pipe out here like this. Fuck. Because it's on that side of the pipe. But I fucking hate these. Alright. I can't have nice things. You. Eat it here. This. That. Right. We're gonna take this, put this back too, and my wrench is probably gonna break on me at some point as well. Right, so import block input. What we want. Import block input. What? Activate with redstone sigil? Sigil? This. It takes it out. I need to connect these two things? Probably. Nope. Nope. Connect. There we go. That. Taking things out of there. Okay. And we feed it over here into this thing. And we connect these two things. Yes. I can have this over here. Yay! Is it pulling stuff out of there? Looks like it is. Alright. Connected, baby. Look at that shit. Alright, cool. Now it's part of the system. I think we also want to lock this so it doesn't come. Okay. How do we do that? I forget. Maybe it doesn't lock. Maybe these kinds of things don't lock. Alright. Whatever. Okay, so out here like this. This. Ah, good thing I connected them all. That's useful. Shift right click. Shift right click just connects and disconnects the pipe. Doesn't do anything for me. Also, welcome back, Galia. Good to see you, mate. My shift right click and also my regular click connects and disconnects the pipes. A little fucky out here. Probably something wrong. That. 142. Get out of there. Maybe. Okay, it's not pulling from it. Or, but I think it would export it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Trying to build a butt ton of oven bricks. I have a setup for that upstairs. I haven't done mine yet, but I think we'll build a second set of creosote ovens at some point. I think my system right now is fully running on creosote, actually. I can go check and see how the creosote's doing. It's been a second since I actually looked. The steam hasn't been empty since we did this, though. She says confidently as the creosote runs out. We will have to add the creosote, though. I think we're just maintaining right now. I think we also have enough in there because we put more blocks of getting this stuff upstairs. Is actually our main source right now. I think we knock out this wall too, build a second set. We do the same thing so I don't have to rebuild the piping, and we just build it in a 1x1 right next to each other. So I just add pumps. Right, that's what these are. Just pumping out of here. I'm gonna have to build more pumps. Well, that's distressing. We'll get there when we get there anyway. This way. That and there. We're so close. 3 more conveyors, and I have 4 total. Well, at least this is working. This counts as at least slight automation, and I'll take it. I don't know that we're gonna have enough tin pipes to finish this bad bitch, but it will exist here, and that's for goddamn sure. Oh, good, the pollution's down here too. I know it's reached just nasty little arms all the way out this way. This is just slowness here, so it's not spreading too far. We don't have the effects on it. Slowly wait for all these to go. There we go. Stack per tick. Off into the abyss. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make a few more pipes for this, but Honestly, I think these small item pipes do well to do like a stack per tick. I don't think we need more in this right now. Everything's kind of slow. I don't see us needing anything more than this at the moment. Not just for the setup, but in general. Now I have all the debuffs. That's good. Wait, can we finish this? Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god, we can! Holy shit. Look at us go. Watch my fucking wrench break right before we're done. So angry. Bonk. Fuck settings. Watch it to make sure it works. Yay! Boom. Now it's mostly automated. That shit. Alright. An extra conveyor. Kinda cool. Take these. And I think those half slabs we're gonna get rid of. This. Swap these around. Or maybe do something to fix that area down there so it's traversable, but I'm also not sure I care. We hardly ever walk around down there anymore anyway, so I'm not inclined to do anything about it. This is an issue though. That'll take out the program. Alright. The pain in the ass. That's easier step down that way. Ow! A little bit too. Yes. Hopefully I never have to use this door in a panic, because it's a garbage door right now. Not look at it all. This on the ground. We'll put the little bunny. We'll put some of the other stuff back. Whew. Alright, we did a little bit more automation, which I didn't think we were gonna do today, so we should have titled this one the one where we automate, but I didn't actually think we were gonna do it, so I withheld the title, so as to not disappoint anyone. It's pretty decent though, actually. I don't remember when I was like, I'm only gonna play till 10:30. My whole ass sat here and played till 11. Get me go! Alright, did we do the rubber in the side? We did. Any more? No. Alright, in which case we take these things out and we put in these and we flatten them. That's what we need. I don't remember what we needed it for, I just remember that we needed them. This title is was automatically generated. Right? This and this. We do actually have a stack. Yeah, okay. We'll do... one to every 3, and that's double it. Yeah. I think that's enough. I think we'll end up with more sulfur than we will the other stuff too, so this stuff can go in here so we can do this when we're done. Actually, no. It goes in here. We can do it when I'm done. You know, I think we got all the sulfur from the nether, now that I'm thinking about it, actually. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Let's go get some chests and stick them on top of these things. I think we have a couple of extra ones out here. Reset's filling back up again. I believe 2. Okay, we'll come back and grab that in a bit. Not even halfway done yet. Go up here and furnace here. Yeah. Dump these in there, right? Alloy smelter. I don't think we've had any issues with the alloy smelter overfilling, so I think those are all fine. Maybe leave these down. This. I don't think we need it for that one. I could be convinced to have one for the polarizer and one for this, all filtering into the same thing. I wonder if you can get this to face two different ways. Have it filter into both of these. I doubt it. I think one of these we're gonna have to fill up maybe. The way I have the water is. We're gonna have to reset up our machine and in a way that makes. I'll have to look at Greg Tech setups or something. And Cinnabar dust. God, I wish I knew how to put the Cinnabar dust back together again. That'd be nice. I'll have to look at it at some point and see if there's a recipe to be able to do that, if it's within our capabilities currently. Doubtful. Jump at the side of this thing. Shuffle everything. Do have a lot of tin though, so that's pretty neat. Let me put this here. What the fuck did I need tin for that I was being so iffy about it? Remember. Go in here. Guess we or where we organize our bag, huh? That's the end of the night. So we've been at the end of the— oh look, more rubber! Son of a bitch. I forgot we did that rubber with trees and everything. That's right, it's not too bad. Just got a bit of rubber. I guess we could have these done if we didn't have. But it's going relatively— oh no, it's splitting evenly. Oh shit. Fucked it up. Right. We have a lot of wood. And also a lot of wood. Right. Okay, great. So we will take the wood ash out. I'm gonna have so much wood ash eventually it's gonna be upsetting, but for now it's fine. I'm alright to just happily burn saplings and use our line over here. I have too many of them. Nice to have another creeper heart. I don't have a lot. It's not like— oh jeez. It's not like we need a lot of them. We just need— oh, we don't need any of them really, but some of us help us like walk on lava and shit like that. We can freeze water and walk over it as well, which would be kind of cool. Until I tried to land in water and murdered myself via gravity. That'd be a little awkward. I just realized something. You're a villain from Captain Planet. I'm a villain? Okay, I need more explanation of that. What do you mean? I've never seen Captain Planet before. I can't wait to hear this. Very excited to learn. What do you mean, sir? Let me take 4 of these and put them here. Okay, or not. Oh, I do have more food. Thank fuck. We'll just take some of this and put it in our bag again. Ugh. God, I don't have to actually make that. The convenience. Take all these out. Captain Planet. What I said! Just cutting down entire forests so you can burn the saplings to make ash. He's a hero. They're burning saplings for field to burn saplings? Yeah. Look. Don't worry about it. Also, One of my cats is inside of this box. Ah, no. As long as he's not taking damage, I think he's gonna be just fine, but it is a little bit concerning, actually. I have, I don't think I have first saplings in this one. No, I don't. But I have these saplings. Too. Dying saplings, spruce saplings. I do have those in there. Great oak sapling. Get one of everything. Where I dump these in the box. Those in there, which means you can go in here. Million rubber saplings! So ridiculous and petty that it's exactly what a villain would do from Captain Planet. I have too many saplings, what do you want from me? I'm gonna take pollution down to 0, and that's all the intro theme song I can recall? Fair enough. I don't think I've ever watched Captain Planet. I did watch, I think it was called Thundercats though. Was it called Thundercats? It was something, it was some cartoon on Boomerang about two cats. There was a large cat and a skinny cat, and they fought crime or were criminals. I'm not clear on which one they were, because I always watched it 2 in the morning when I should have been asleep, and I never remembered the plot lines. And also I think they had ships. Like flying ships. Like fighter jets, I think. They were all like, I'm cutting down a forest to build a factory that produces toxic sludge so I can use it to kill these river fish. Yeah, that sounds like a... That sounds like a... I know Captain Planet is about saving the Earth and everything. That sounds like a very Save the Earth plotline. All things considered. Alright, anything else we can do while we're sort of just up and around? Can I pick up this, buddy, can I... Where are you? I can't. I don't know if I can just push him out further. Can't pick up his tail either. Ah, there we go. Alright, little buddy. There you go. Poor dude's just been stuck. Alright, we got him out. Operation success. I don't know how he got pushed into the box. I don't know how that all happened. Alright. Anyway, probably have to make a sifter at some point. It's gonna make me wanna stop playing, probably. It doesn't seem overly complicated, but also I feel like this entire fucking mod pack is overly complicated. But we did stuff! We did do things. That counts. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna find someone to raid into so I can go and get something to eat. Because it's 11 o'clock at night and I have to get up early tomorrow to stream. Well, it's not that early. Like a little early though. And I want to eat chicken. Nina's gonna be so excited when she finds out that I'm warming up chicken. She's gonna be so jazzed. Whenever I have chicken, Bean also gets chicken. Except for when I was home for lunch today. Bean did not get chicken, and she was very vocal about how upset she was about it. And that's on me. Chimkin, yeah. Bean loves chicken. Whenever I get chicken from Domino's, Bean also gets some chicken. Really good. She likes the way this has worked out in her favor. Alright, let's... Night Miracle is on. Schwain is also on, but Night Miracle is playing Minecraft. And also Night Miracle stopped in the other day. So let's raid into Night Miracle, say hello. I will leave you folks with them tonight. And we'll hang around and just vibe with them tonight, I think. Raid Night Miracle with 2 L's. Huh? Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you guys both have a lovely night and a lovely weekend if I don't see you before next week as well. 2 L's like that. I think. Hell yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you all have a very lovely night. Heck. If you'd like to come and hang out tomorrow, we're going to be streaming from 7 to 11. We probably won't stream longer than that because I have to go and do something later in the day. I'm going to hang out with Jed later in the day and see if I can't do like some YouTube video content kind of shit. So we'll see. I'm probably just going to be recording later in the day. I don't think I'll stream it because it's later at night. So all things considered, we'll see what bridges we burn when we get there. That's kind of my current mentality about it. Not likely to change, but thank you all for hanging out tonight. Have a lovely night, and I will see you either tomorrow or Monday. Bye!